Hello. Testing working.
Alright, how's it going, guys? Let's get this started. How's it going, dude? One sec. Sound check. Alright. How's it going, guys? Still doing the sound check real quick. Alright, today doing a little bit more Palace of the Dead. Almost level 50 Astro. I can't wait for that. Alright, I think I sound good. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll wait and see. If the music's too loud, let me know. If I'm too low, let me know if there's any problems. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Uh.
Morning.
Really hard to do this by myself, like when it comes to like sound checking and stuff, like, you know, always got to make sure that, you know, the sound is somewhat balanced, you know. Still getting the hang of that. Let's check the party finder. Nothing's in the party finder. Like, I'm not surprised. I think the whole A12 Savage Pug groups and A11 Savage Pug groups has finally like died off. Like people are like, listen, like this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's see. Oh, I could do Arm Veil right now. I mean, that'll be a little risky though. If I get an execute for Arm Veil, then well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it. I mean, is my gear viable to do? I mean, yeah, those boots. Screw it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do palette. I'm gonna do one more floor, Palace of the Dead, and I'll do my roulettes and yeah. Okay, let me get the webcam going. What's up, guys? Alright, just been leveling up Astro. I played a little bit last night. Mainly just like hanging out with the FC, and it was pretty cool. Let me check one thing. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right settings. Everything is good. I'm gonna go to my FC, not my FC, my Grand Company, and let's see if I can get some better gear. Because I refuse to spend any more than like 10K on any piece of gear for like leveling up. It's like I'm not gonna do that. That's way too much. But this is definitely going to be my last class. On my last job, I'm going to level up on my ult. I don't see me doing any more than that. I got a tank.
And playing.
Oh, what's going on, Batman? Is it any good? Any worth buying and playing? Are you talking about Final Fantasy 14 that I'm playing now? I mean, it's I mean, I think it's worth it. I mean, if you're looking for a new game to play, you got a new expansion coming out, and in about like 40 some days. If you're looking, I would say it's only worth it if you have like, you know, a lot of time on your hands, you consider yourself, you know, an actual gamer, you know, that like to get invested into like the games that they play. I mean, you're talking about 14, right? How's it going, Batman? How's it going? Good morning, dude. Ooh. I'm gonna trade some stuff real quick. I don't need ninja gear. I'm never gonna be a ninja. Not on this all. I mean, I like this game so much. I'm playing on another character. Like I'm leveling up a whole new character because I just like leveling up in this game. I like the story. I like leveling up, and I like meeting new people. So, you know, I'm literally like, you know, taking my free time I have right now. Besides me playing like another game, I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna play this game. Okay, I can definitely wear that. Sorry about that.
I'm ready for Stormblood.
He said, I'm ready for Stormblood. What's going on, D? What's the last name? Skillets or something? I'm ready for Stormblood too. It's like I'm ready for it, but I'm still like nervous for it. Like, I don't know. I always get like this type of way when a new patch or expansion comes out. Like I always get nervous. It's like I'm ready for it. Like, you know, I have the gear, you know, I have some gil, you know, on the side. I'm ready for it, but at the same time I'm like, damn man, you know, I could probably do this and this to, you know, help me out a little bit. Alright, I'm going in the Palace of the Dead. Fine. I didn't find the gear that I wanted, but I don't know, I'll go back in there once I'm done Palace of the Dead. Get the mic a little closer. I think everybody at this point that's been playing 14 is ready for Stormblood, because there's really nothing, like, if you're caught up, you know, you got your job.
I still have a bit to do before Stormblood hits.
Yeah, still, I have a bit to do before Stormblood. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always, like, I don't care who you are in this game, there's always stuff to do in this game right now. Like, it's an MMO. You, like, even if your main character is caught up, your crafters are caught up, you can have, like, 100 million gil in the... Oh my god! Whoa! Dude, there was like 2 bombs that went off, and like, that was just bad timing. Good thing, you know, I stayed in the back. I didn't get that bomb on me. But I don't care who you are. There's always stuff to do in this game. Like, even if you had all the money in the world, you had all the best gear, you're done raiding, you cleared everything, you have the best gear in the game. Did you level another character? You could level up another character in this time and be prepared that way. That's what I'm doing. My plan for Stormblood is, you know, my main is caught up. My main is going to be go into Stormblood as a Dark Knight. I'm planning, like, regardless, like, what type of gear that's going to come out for endgame for Stormblood at first, like tombstones or something like that. I'm going to use all my tombstones on tank gear. But then my other character is going to be a healer, and I'm going to use my ult's tombstones for healing tombstone gear. So for raiding when it comes out, I'm going to, you know, do both tanking and healing for the new raid tier, and get both gear that way. Because I really hate like weekly lockouts and, you know, weekly caps. So like, you know, once I'm done one character, I'm just going to switch over to another. Like, I play this game that much, like, where I do everything in the week, and I'm like, well, shit, like, what else to do? Anybody that plays this game will tell you, like, if you play this game for more than, like, probably, I don't know, like, if you play this game for more than, like, 20 hours a week, like, chances are, at the end of the week, you're not going to have really anything to do, so. It's like, why, you know, this wait around in AFK? Like, I really don't like AFKing in this waiting around. Like, I always like to do stuff and level up new jobs and stuff like that. But, I can't wait for Stormblood. Oh my god, there's a lot of bombs in this this area. That's funny. Oh, well, you know, I should probably give the group a protect. That would probably, you know, help them out a little bit. Yeah. But you know, I don't know. You know, I hope people are ready for Stormblood, and I hope we get some new people like Batman in the chat. I hope Batman comes to the game. You know, anybody that's interested in Final Fantasy 14, this is like the best time to get into 14 before all the new stuff comes out. Get into 14 right now. Level up your job. Get to end game. Like, there's still time for you to get to end game. You just have to like hurry up and do it now. Like, don't wait on it. Do it now. So you're ready for it. There's still time to get the end game before Stormblood comes out. Like, you still have some time. You have like 40 some days. That's enough time. Just don't dilly dally. Like, you have to really go at it right now. And I don't know if you're an actual gamer and you like you know there's a lot of content to do. You're bored of your regular old single player games. You know, get into an MMO, and this is one of the best MMOs in the market right now. I'm selling this game super hard right now. I know, like, I feel like Square Enix should be paying me a little bit. It's like, geez, like, I'm selling this game super hard. But it's true. It's a good game. We're getting new jobs, Samurai, Red Mage. A lot of hype for that, you know. I'm not going to be playing as those jobs, but I'm hyped to see these jobs in action, like in the Duty Finder and pug groups and stuff like that. Like, I want to see, like, what are these jobs going to be capable of. Most likely, they're probably going to be weak, though. Like, at first, they're going to be weak because they don't want to, like, you know, make them OP. Like, they don't want to make new jobs OP when they first come out. Like, they're going to nerf it, and then, like, if they need to be buffed later on, then they're going to be buffed later on. But at first, I'm imagining that they're going to be, why, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Go back. Come on. What are we doing? Like, why are we going all the way over there? And the exit, the exit to the next floor was right where we started. We're just going through this whole thing for no reason. Palace of the Dead is amazing. If you're a new player, I think you could get right into Palace of the Dead, and I think you're gonna love it. I've literally been doing Palace of the Dead all week. And yeah, it's great. I don't know what else to say. It's a good feature in the game.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hold on, I don't see the chat in the... It's probably gonna pop up soon. I'm gonna give it some time. I still don't see the chat in the window, but I think it's gonna pop up soon. It's like super long. What's up, Dean? Dean from yesterday. Still talking about Stormblood, you know, same old, same old. Dude, we don't even need to explore this floor. Like, we already have the, you know, the kills to go to the next floor, so there's no need to explore. Dude, I really hope that we get new people to come into to the game, because I think that's what we need right now. Because, like, let's be honest, like, new players is the reason why, you know, games, you know, stay alive. Like, if it's one thing, you know, having the same people.
Still trying to do Alexander.
Still trying to do Alexander. Are you doing like Alexander normal, or was you one of the people that needed to do A12 normal to get the gears to for a new weapon? Was you one of those people yesterday? I forget. Okay, I'm starting to see the chat now. Okay, the chat's up there. Oh my god. We just have all rages. I love it though. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, let me know. I mean, if you need, if you're in the party finder, just let me know and I'll hop over and I'll help you out through a few runs. I mean, you know, if you got a party, you need a tank or a healer, DPS, you know, just let me know, and I'll definitely join. If I'm not like in the middle of like, you know, a deep dungeon run, because that's the thing. Once I'm in here, I'm like kind of stuck till I get out. Boy, Alexander. Honestly, like, I'm glad. I mean, like, we kind of knew that they was gonna do that for Alexander. They always do it at the end of
Will do.
At the end of a patch. You know, just to get easier weapons. Like, you get a 260 weapon if you run Alexander normal 8 times, get the gears, then get 1,000 tombstones. I mean, that's all great and everything, but like, we know at the next expansion coming out, you can, like, they're gonna have new pieces of gear, and most likely you can easily buy like a 270 weapon, most likely a 260 to 270 weapon right off the market board. So like, don't feel like you need to grind super crazy just to, you know, get gear nowadays, because honestly, if you're under geared, you can easily just, you know, buy the gear right off the market board. Oh, what's up, Talon? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. What's up? I mean, I see you all the time in the Discord, but how's it going? Oh, you said you're going to Florida on Thursday. Why are you going to Florida? Are you going to Disneyland? Watch out in Florida. Florida is crazy,
right now.
Dude. Yeah, you could like, that's the thing. Like, you could casually grind your eye level up in between now from Stormblood, and you'll still be a-okay. Like 240s. I mean, I think when the new expansion comes out, it's yeah, I mean, 240's probably going to be a little low. Like, you're probably going to need to at least be like 255 to 260 just to, you know, stand a chance against this the zone, the new zone of monsters and creatures that are going to be out there. Like, if you're 240, you're going to get
Mom and
wrecked.
me are going to hang out with one of her friends.
Mom and me are going to hang out with one of her friends. Ooh. Sounds like fun. Watch out in Florida, though. Florida, I hear, is crazy. So, Florida people are crazy. And just watch out in Florida. But Florida's, I mean, fun. I went to Florida twice. It was cool. Not my style, though. I don't know. I'm not much for traveling.
Yeah, that's why I'm working on getting my item LV up higher.
Right, yeah. If you're like 240, 250, expect when you go into the first new zone in the expansion, you're gonna get wrecked. You're gonna, because I'll tell you, I remember when Heaven's Word first came out, those new zones, like, as soon as you go into the Sea of Clouds, in Heaven's Ward, like, when it first came out, like, that shit was hard. Like, the monsters in there was hard as fuck. Like I was having a tough time with these monsters, and I was like item level 230 at the time. Like I was set, you know. But like these monsters was tough. Like they're still gonna be tough no matter what item level you are. But if you're gonna be 250, 240, like you might you're gonna be able to kill one, but you better not hope that no other monster aggroes you, or that's it. That's what I'm that's what I'm imagining.
What monks don't get Rick others except in raids by? All means tanks attack first.
What monk don't get kicked in Rick others except in raids? By all means, tanks attack first. I'm gonna be honest. Like I used to main monk a few patches ago, but ever since like 3.4, then I switched my mains over back to tanking and stuff like that. But I'm not a fan of monks in parties as of right now. I hope they change in Stormblood. I know they would change in Stormblood, but as of right now, monks aren't too favored. For the super hardcore groups, they're not gonna have monks in their groups for multiple reasons. And just for anything else, I'm a Dark Knight, so my main's a Dark Knight, so why do I want a monk in my party? The monk just really doesn't offer too much, and on top of that, they're too damn strong for their own good. If I fucking tank, and I'll tell you right now, you take off your tank stance and you're like, oh, I'm super cool, I'm gonna take off my tank stance, I'm gonna do all this damage. Your monk is, if you don't pay attention to that aggro, holy fuck, we are dead. Holy shit. Look at all that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not, it's got monsters just on the side killing. Wow. Good thing we had that rage. Good thing we had that rage. Oh my god, what was I saying? Yeah, if you're a tank and you're tanking without your tank stance, and you have a monk in your party, if you don't pay attention to that aggro, that monk is gonna creep up on that aggro and steal it. For some weird reason, monks have the highest potential of raising their aggro. I don't know, because they hit so many times compared to all the other jobs in the games. Monk, steady attacks, their attacks are just going off by the second. It's so crazy, and their aggro just picks up so much. So as a tank, you really need to watch out for your aggro when you have a monk in a party. And if your tank has the tank in their tank stance, just because a monk's in the party, your monk doesn't offer you any type of raid utility other than their dragon kick. And if you have a Dark Knight in your group, you don't need a dragon kick, because your Dark Knight is already supplying that type of utility.
So aggro is based on hits, not damage.
It's based on hits and damage. Obviously, the more you hit, every time you hit, you raise your aggro. Monks are not only really strong, but they attack so
they give mantra.
Frequently. Mantra. But see, mantra comes into the thing is why do you even need mantra? As of right now, you don't even need white mage. They give mantra, but ninjas also get mantra. Yeah, I mean, monks mantra is a lot stronger than every other mantra. Ninjas get mantra, but it's only 5% of HP. Increase or something like that. The HP healing increase. But when you have a monk use a mantra, it's 20%. But that gets into the point of why do you even need all that type of healing anyway? So tanking, I want high damage, low hits. No, you want both. You want high damage and more hits. Think about it. You could have the craziest of an opener, Like you could do like the craziest of damage like at first, but if you stop attacking for like, I don't know, 10-15 seconds, like your aggro is gonna slowly go down and the other people in the party is gonna you know, creep up on your aggro. So aggro is based off of this amount of damage you're putting out. More hits means more damage, and that's why monks, as of right now in the game, they have the highest damage out of every other job in the game right now. Like, if you check the FF logs, monks are on the top. Like, it's like monks, dragoons, like bards and stuff like that. Like, monks are on the top by a mile. Monks do crazy damage right now. Monks are no joke. And when I was maining as a monk back in 3.2, 3.3, like I was like, whoa, like I'm always on the top of the aggro every time. It's crazy.
So I think I'm doing Dragoon and or Dark Knight. I forgot.
I don't know. I mean, if you're a DPS, I mean, you know, stick to what you like. I mean, you know, if you like to be a Dragoon, you know, you could be a Dragoon. And also, if you ever wanted to main Samurai, if you're a Dragoon, they share the same main stat. So you don't need to, you know, farm as much gear as you would if you needed to play Samurai. So if you was a Dragoon or a Monk, you already have most of your gear for Samurai. So, you know, keep that in mind. But if you want to be a Dark Knight, go for it. I mean, you know, I'm going to be going into Stormblood as a Dark Knight, so, you know, I'll let everybody know if Dark Knight's good or bad in Stormblood, because there's a chance, like, I really hope that they balance everything. Like, there's a chance that, you know, some of the old jobs going into the expansion might not be, you know, they might be balanced right. It's either Dark Knights are going to be super OP or like they're super squishy. I hope they're not squishy. Please don't make Dark Knight bad. If the moment I sense that Dark Knight is not a good job, I'm going right to Paladin. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be a squishy tank. See, the thing I like about Palace of the Dead is like it's you know, once you get to that certain point where your gear is pretty good, like everything in Palace of the Dead is like a joke, but it's still fun. Like,
oh wait, I wanted Paladin.
Oh wait, I want Paladin. Yeah, I mean they get some moves. I saw in the trailer that they got like, it looked like they got like holy or something like that. If Paladins get some type of holy ability, like that's gonna be cool. But the thing is, we saw that ability has a cast time. I don't know why they keep giving Paladins a cast time, you know, because if you're tanking and you're casting abilities, you're gonna get interrupted. So I don't know why they think that it's a good idea to give, you know, a freaking tank a cast time. It's stupid. Like Clemency, when you cast Clemency as the main tank and you get hit with something, you get interrupted. So not only you're not attacking the enemy, so you're already fucking up right there. You're not attacking, you're not putting out damage, then and you're not a healer, you're fucking up already. But if you're casting something and you get interrupted, like you should just fucking kill yourself or something. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, you're not attacking one thing. Go ahead and be a paladin right now and cast Clemency on yourself while you're in the middle of a pool and see that tank and see those DPS freaking rip that aggro right from you. Oh, I got all 3 combinations. I didn't even say nothing to these guys. I was just healing. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty much OP in Palace of the Dead right now. I'm 88, which is pretty weird. I like Palace of the Dead so much. I wanna queue up for it again. I actually like that so much. I want to queue for it up. I'm gonna queue up for that stuff again. this girl's wearing my glamour. I thought today would be, you know, the glamour, you know, like, what should my glamour be today, you know? And I choose the promotional item glamour that's out right now for Amazon.
So Clemson's at low Argo, then move to DPS.
What, like, what are you talking about, Talon? Like, what, do you play Paladin now? Like, anybody that plays Paladin right now would tell you right now that clemency is horrible.
never ends, I see.
It never ends. I love it. It's actually pretty fun right now. I actually like it because it's so face rolly. Like, you don't really have to pay too much attention to it. But, like, don't sleep on it, because the moment you sleep in Palace of the Dead, you run into a lore trap, you pull too many enemies, and then bam, the whole group is dead. You run into run over a freaking landmine, you know, everybody's fucked at that point. Then bam, the party's dead. But, you know, it's
a bit of a text-to-speech echo
pretty
there.
fun. Oh, really? How bad is it? There's an echo?
Look who it is.
How do I do that? I think if I turn this... Oh wait, hold on. Alright, I think I changed it. Because remember yesterday I was trying to fix... Look who it is. It's Ren. How's it going, Ren? Yesterday I was trying to figure out how to get, like, Discord to work on OBS, but I think I did it yesterday. I figured it out. But at the same time, me doing
Just
that...
sounds like you're in a very empty stadium or
I fixed it. I just turned it off. I knew exactly what the problem was. I got Discord to work on OBS, but at the same time, me doing that, now, like, the text to speak is, you know, it's gonna have an echo if I'm using Discord at the same time. That's why, like, now I see why, like, shows like LBR, like, if you ever...
So what's the strats with Paladin?
What's the strats for Paladin? I mean, the strats for Paladin right now is to not play Paladin. that's the strats for Paladin at the moment, is just to not play it. Every time I queue into like a dungeon or raid and I'm a Paladin, I feel like I have to apologize because Paladin is just not good. It just doesn't make sense. It just, like, anybody that plays Paladin would tell you that this half of most of Paladin's abilities right now just don't make any sense. I mean,
So stay Dragoon.
so Stage Dragoon. I mean,
Flash is needed.
play.
The ground AO, I can't
The
remember
thing is,
ATM. DPS.
it doesn't make sense at the moment. Yoshi P said that they're gonna fix Paladin in Stormblood, but at the same time, as of right now, we don't know what to expect with Paladin still. All we saw in the trailer was that Paladins have another casting ability, which is not a good sign. If you saw in that trailer, they was casting like something like Holy, but it had a casting time. I don't know why they keep giving a tank job a casting ability.
But he literally won't play any other class. I'm just like, well, you do you, I guess.
Shield, Lob, Flash, and a ground AoE. What is it? Rage of Pelone? I'm gonna switch over to Paladin right now. Let's go over these. Let's go and look at these their abilities real quick. You're talking about Circle of Scorn. Circle of Scorn is probably one of their only great abilities from Paladin. Like, Circle of Scorn, I can get with. It gives a pretty good AoE dot on all the enemies. It raises your enemy your aggro. It's a really good ability. Yeah, Circle of Scorn. What's up, Taylor? So all we saw in the trailer was that, you know, paladins have another casting ability. Is this, again, I don't know why they feel the need to give paladin, which needs to be taking hits because they are a tank and they need to be taking hits to do, like, you know, shield bash and stuff like that, and shield swipe. I don't know why they keep giving them a cast time that gets interrupted, but they said they're gonna fix paladins. I don't know what the hell that means, but I mean, I guess we'll wait and find out, you know. As of Dragoons, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do for Dragoons. I mean, you gotta think about it. Dragoons had an entire expansion that was they was the main job for the entire expansion. So I don't know, but it seems like they're going to be taking a back seat into going to Stormblood. But I think Dragoons are going to be in a decent place. Like, the thing is, as of right now, you'll be foolish not to have a Dragoon in your party. Like, Dragoons are just they're just so good. Dragoons are just so good. What you don't want to have in your party, but keep in mind, like, you know, even though you probably don't want to have these jobs in your party, you can still clear anything in this game right now with any job. But like, this for like the best jobs in the games to like the worst jobs in the game. Worst jobs in the game as of right now is Paladin, White Mage, monks, and it's not, and monk is for like a different reason. It's not because they don't deal enough damage as a DPS. It's just because they just don't work well, you know, in a raid type of group. You know, me as a tank, as a Dark Knight, I really don't like having monks in my party, because they generate way too much aggro. Like I'll tell you right now, like, there's no other DPS I have to worry about aggro, but that fucking monk, yo, that monk in the party would slowly but surely creep up on your aggro if you're not in your tank stance. And you just got, and then you have to spam, like any tank will tell you, is like, then you have to put in some aggro combinations. You can't just use like your full DPS combo, you know, if you have that monk in a group, because you need to generate more aggro than that monk, because your monk is this, you know, punching per second, is like punches per second with monks. But white mages, and it's not because the white mages aren't good healers, it's the fact that white mages are like, their heals are so damn OP, it's like not even necessary. And I'm starting to play as a white mage right now, and I'm starting to see what they mean. Like, white mages have way too many, they have so many abilities for healing. They got Cure 3, they got Tetragram, they have Benediction, you know, like, they have these really crazy healing abilities. It's like, do you even need it though? That's the real question, is do you even need all that? You know, everybody always joked about astrologians just being, you know, a weaker white mage with cards, but that's what's needed right now. You don't need all those heals, but those cards are helpful. So that's why astrologians are winning right now, and because, you know, their heals are just fine and perfect enough to clear stuff, and they give you balance, and that's enough to be said about astrologians. And scholars are, you know, they're scholars. You always need a scholar in your party, right? That's why white mages are kind of, it's like, it's like, white mage. I don't know, but you could play any job that you want. You know, I hope that they fix all these problems in the Stormblood. I don't think they will. I don't think they're gonna balance it right at all. Like, there's so many jobs in the game, there's no way that they're gonna balance every single job. But, I don't know, you guys tell me what you guys are going to main into Stormblood. I mean, as of right now, we don't really know too much about any job other than what we've seen them do in the trailer. So I'm completely judging all the jobs from into Stormblood from that one trailer that we saw. I mean, Scholars look like they're getting pretty cool abilities. I hope they get more pet type of utility abilities. That's what Scholar needs. They like if they're going to be a pet based job, then let them have more pet based abilities, you know? Let's see. Damn, Palace of the Dead is fun though. I like this. It's pretty fucking fun. And the thing is, I'm a healer, so there's like, oh, well, we just keep getting rages. All right, after this floor, I'm gonna go rage mode. But thing is, like me as a healer going into going into Palace of the Dead, I never have to worry about like, oh damn, we're not gonna have a healer. Like, you know that you get those cues where you're just like 4 DPS in Palace of the Dead, and you're just like, well, this RIP, this spam RIP in the chat. But that's not gonna be the case. I'll tell you what though, Paladin is a good job though. It's just that they're, you know, when it comes to going into Alexander, you know, the current raid right now going into Alexander, there's so much magical type of attacks. It's like you don't even like you don't need Paladin. Like Paladins get hurt in Alexander, but Paladins are great in PvP. They're like the best tank in PvP. Paladins are great in Palace of the Dead. Like when it comes to other content in the game, Paladins are king. But when it comes to, you know, raiding and doing dungeons, you know, the main meat to the game, Paladins are, you know, just lacking, and it's just only really because their magical defense and their cooldowns suck. But when they said they're fixing Paladin, and then we see that Dark Knight's new ability is giving a party member a magical defense shield, is that their solution to fixing Paladin by giving other jobs means to give Paladins more magical defense? If that's the case, I mean that's kind of lame. Okay, I'm gonna go rage. Oh, who want rage? Oh, he want rage. Okay. I'm just gonna go find the. Well, we already found the exit. Damn, this floor is really small. Ow. It's so crazy in Palace of the Dead. It's like, don't open that chest, or like the chest is gonna literally blow up in your face. Like, I think they need more type of stuff like that in the game, like this, you know, ooh, a chest, and it just blows up in your face. Like, imagine that happened in like just a regular dungeon. It's like, oh shit, we might get, like, you might think you're gonna get some loot, and then this kaboom in your face. I think that's gonna be funny. Mr. White Mage, are you gonna join us? This fucking person is getting on the person's like, why are you using rage? Oh, the chat? What's wrong with the chat? Somebody, Mr. Kito Rin said the chat is fucked up. Is that true? Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god! The chat! I don't know what to do. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to fix it. God damn it. Not again. I was wondering, I was just like, wasn't we just talking about how shitty Paladin is?
Party salt too. Excellent.
Always party salt. It's early. That's when you know it's early. Alright, I just fixed it. See, this sucks. You know, that's why I need to have like... This is... Alright. What was they saying? I stopped looking at the party. This is why I need somebody like to test out my sounds and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why it like disconnects like that. Maybe I need to like stay on it or something. Let me read what they were saying in the chat. I told them to chill the fuck out. Exactly. Somebody else was like, you rage on the harder last floors. Let's go. Everybody else told him to shut the fuck up. Like, dude, why are you bitching? I'm about to throw that salt right back at him. It's like, dude, don't fuck with me, yo. I'm the salt king around here. Jeez. Oh, damn. Well, I missed that whole combo what you guys was talking about, and I'm not gonna scroll up to see what the hell you guys was talking about. So, if you guys want to readdress it, or we could just move on, that would be great. that would be great. I'm just gonna move on.
I might be blocked from watching after Monday.
I might be blocked from watching.
With my productivity without multitasking, disappointed.
What new IT rules? RIP. What did you get in trouble at work? They was like, what are you doing? Why are you watching streams? Oh, that's not good. Now he's like, yo, fuck off. Like, don't target me. It's like, you made yourself a target. You made yourself a target with your fucking shitty opinions. Like, I hate that. I hate people in the duty finder that always throw out their fucking 2 cents.
They're just making new policy changes. It's not me specifically, just them wanting security.
Oh damn, we're gonna have to find a way for you to get past that security. Because, you know, I like having CC in the morning, you know? CC in the morning, you know?
Funny thing, these changes will break our resource website access too.
Your resource websites, oh damn. What exactly does that mean? Like what type of resources? Oh, fuck, I'm so like lost right now. I'm just here to rub in that salt. I'm just here to rub in that salt for these guys. But I really don't like people in the duty finder that literally has like.
all the material we put out, all the saved information we have to look back on, etc.
Oh, all the materials we put out, all the saved information. Oh, so you guys basically are gonna have to like just like restart or everything, really. Like all that backup stuff that you guys had saved is probably just gonna be just restricted to you guys. That's kind of dumb. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. As a company standpoint, I feel like that's kind of stupid. I've been there before. That's just dumb. Like there's always some new job policy, and it's like this is so like unproductive. Like how you guys want me to do my job when these fucking shitty ass rules are being introduced. Yo, we have gotten 6 to 7 different rage Palmanders in this single run of Palace of the Dead. Right after that fucking shitty ass healer pointed some shit out. So after he pointed out his shitty fucking opinions about the Rage Palmander, we have gotten like 7 different Rage Palmanders in this single run. How salty is this fucker right now? He's like, fuck, man, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. He's so fucking pissed off at me right now. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out.
Palmar NG God's trolling now.
Right? You see this? I'm kind of disappointed that these guys aren't using the other Palmanders. Like, I thought these guys would. I'm gonna use it just for the hell of it. Dude, he is so mad. I love it. I can just feel the rage. Talking about rage Palmanders. This guy is raging right now. I just want him to say something. Like, just, dude, just say something for me. Like, can you confirm the salt level that you have right now? Like, that's all I want. Just confirm that salt level. Oh, damn. See, this is why I like Palace of the Dead. Like, you don't know what to expect. That's why I love Astrologians. That's why I love Palace of the Dead. Like, it just brings in that random, RNG factor right there. Like, everything in this game is so scripted. It's like, why not switch it up? And, maybe you don't know what type of stuff you're gonna roll. Maybe you don't know, the type of DPS that your job is gonna have, or that the party's gonna have, because, that's what Astro brings is that, that randomness. And that's why I love Astrologian, because you just don't know what to expect, and it switches up the game, and it really tests, how good of a player that you are, that you can think on your feet, with cards and stuff like that. Dude, they didn't even say nothing. He didn't even say nothing through the rest of the fight, through the rest of the run. I called him out on his saw, and he didn't even say nothing. He didn't defend his saw. That's not cool. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I'm picking on him.
Aquapolis and POTD do RNG correctly.
Acropolis and Palace. The thing about Acropolis though is that's really punishing. That's taking it to the extreme. Like you literally have like a 50% chance of success or fail, and we don't even know. I don't even think anybody really figured out the whole thing to Acropolis yet. Like does it even matter what door you pick, or are they both viable? But as soon as you select one, then that's when that RNG factor goes into play. Like we don't know, like I don't think anybody figured that out yet, like how exactly Acropolis works. But Acropolis is punishing. I don't even like doing that because you legit goddamn. Not only it's like a 50% chance of you even getting into Acropolis, but every door is like is literally life or death. At least like with Astrolodin and Palace of the Dead, like if something out of the norm happens, it's like you can adjust to it and accommodate to it. Acropolis is literally life or death.
Unfortunately, it's hella fun with friends though. The rainbow
It's hella it's fun, but then that salt starts to pull in. Like I don't mind necessarily doing Acropolis. Like I don't need, like I would just join people's parties. Like these, like if somebody has maps, I'll join it, I'll help them out. I'm not gonna get my own maps. I'll just show up just to show up. But then like you run with like your friends that like would have like 5 different maps and none of them even get into the entrance of Acropolis. Then that's when you're just like, It's impossible to test that. Unfortunately, it's hella fun with friends. The rainbow door trolling. The trolling is real. I think people tried to figure out what, like, as soon as we break down, like, what methods
Like
do we need to
95%
do.
of the maps, we do open the door.
Like 95% of the maps, we do open a door. I mean, for you, Rin, I mean, that's you're on this god tier server that nothing is wrong on your server. Oh, how's it going, Andrea? Wait, is Andrea Sumi from yesterday? I forget. Let me see if Sumi is on or not. Sumi is not on. Or I'm thinking of somebody else.
Sue and Miko.
Oh, okay. How's it going, Sumi? Good morning, good morning. Alright, am I still doing Palace of the Dead? Okay. I guess I'm still doing Palace of the Dead. I love Palace of the Dead. It's so fucking fun. It's so easy. Literally every 20 floors of Palace of the Dead, you're gonna get a level up.
Lol, godlike server.
You really do have a godlike server, Ren. Like, god damn it.
We've had bad luck streaks, but we just joke and move on.
Like, yeah, there's some
without being to test the same
Acropolis is literally life or death. It's either you get in or get the fuck out. We have bad luck streaks, but the joke. It's a joke, but the thing with UCC, like the people that you hang out with in the game, it seems like your raid group and everything, like you guys are really lighthearted. You guys like to have fun. Like you've been raiding with the same people since like the Binding Coils, so it's like everything is just a joke. But like freaking 90% of the people that you're gonna play with, like your so-called friends in the game, like that you're gonna meet, it's like if they get into a bad luck streak and they can't get what they want, you're gonna start to feel that salt from them, and it might rub off on you. It might fuck up your day just on how this other person is doing. It's like the same thing as like if you're doing like a bird farm or like a pony farm, and everybody else has their mount in the party, but that one friend in your party don't have that mount yet, you're gonna feel that salt.
My absolute horrible RNG luck in this game over the years. is a long-running joke to everyone at this point.
Lol, my FC to bet, so if your map get all the way to the last door and we win, everyone owns you 100k gil.
Really? Oh, that's fucking, that's lethal. That's fucking
How
funny
long
though.
are you gonna be on today?
I mean, what? It's 12 p.m. now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Probably about like 3 more hours or so. I'm gonna be on for a while. Like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 more hours. I don't know. It really depends. I'm gonna try to get to level 50 as astrologian. It shouldn't take me like more
Yeah,
than
I've had people
another
throw down
hour or
bets
two.
with
Though.
Matt before, lol.
Yeah, I had people throw down bets mid-map before laugh
Want
out
to
loud.
help me
That's
clear
cool. That's a fun
100?
way to do things. Yes, get on. I'm doing floor 90 to 100 now. As soon as you get on, I'm up for it. I tried to see if you was on earlier, so we could get an early run. But I mean, you could come on whenever. It doesn't matter. I'm up for it. I'm just doing Palace of Dead. If that's the case, if we're gonna do Palace of Dead, I'm gonna exit out of it now, and I'm probably gonna do my roulette as of right now.
Let me finish eating breakfast. Lunch long.
Yes, eat your breakfast. What are you
Hi, Audra.
eating? But if you don't mind me asking, what type of breakfast? You have your eggs and bacon, your pancakes on the side. It was spaghetti night for me, me and my girlfriend last night. So we made spaghetti, we ate it. It was amazing. Had a beer on the side, and let's see. Had fun with the FC last night. It was fun. I played last night. I usually don't play at nights, but
Leftover
the FC was
pasta,
on.
tuna salad.
Leftover pasta tuna salad. That sounds good though. Oh no, did I get stone visual?
Hello, Rin.
The thing is, stone visual isn't bad. Okay, stone visual is gonna be cool. We got a tank that's pretty geared up. That's all that matters in stone visual is how good is your tank. Like, is your tank squishy? If your tank isn't squishy, then stone visual is a breeze. If your tank is squishy, then like RIP tank. That being said, I should probably put a sect on, diurnal. I got all my regens, finally, The game finally gave me some good abilities as a healer. Like, if you're a healer, it's all about those regens. Like, let's be real. It's all about those regens. And then you switch over to cleric stance, and then you just wreck hell.
Lol. Is your tank squishy? Made me laugh. Just how you said it was funny.
I had a level 60. Not new. Tanking Kuan normal last night. He didn't know any mechanics.
Really?
Died to Doom. Couldn't pull
Died
faces
to
to
Doom.
platforms.
How?
Always lost boss aggro.
See, that's some pros and cons to Palace of the Dead and stuff like that. Like, Palace of the Dead is now like if you're new to the game, you don't really need to do anything else but Palace of the Dead. Like, I don't know how that tank or that person even made it that far though in the game and not know any mechanics about Sunken Temple. But now that I think about it, like, I did run Sunken Temple last night with my FC, and then like we did wipe on the first boss due to the DPS not killing the bees. And then after that, then it just became a train wreck because then the tank had to kill the bees, but then the tank forgot about Doom, and then he died by Doom, and like it was a
He got
train
mad
wreck.
at me when I tried to explain things.
I mean, oh wow, then he's gonna get mad, and then then people are gonna get mad that you're trying to explain a fight, or you're trying to explain like, dude, like, you suck. It's like, hey, if you suck, then you suck. Like what do
I'm
you
happy
mean?
my FC leader taught me how to do basic Dark Knight. Still need to learn the more advanced skills.
See, that's the thing. Like, I would know if I suck. Like, I know when I suck, and and some people will call me out on it, and I wouldn't even say anything. At that point, when you suck, then you just gotta take that. You could trash talk, throw some salt back at them, but like, if you suck, you can't deny that you suck. Like, if somebody says you suck, then chances are you might suck. Like, this accept it and move on, get better, you know. It's like it's nothing wrong with sucking, you know. If you suck, you know, you're most likely, you know, you just don't have that much experience in the fight. That's all that means. Or you just don't know your job as well. Like, that all takes time, you know. Like, nobody is going to get into this game and know everything about this game. Like, if somebody was new to this game, they wouldn't know anything about like the bees mechanic and final sting. Like how would they know anything about that? How would they know?
Done eating. Gonna refill my lemonade and log in.
I'm gonna refill my lemon. Well, I mean, you can take your time, because it looks like I'm gonna be in this Stone Vigil run for a while. Because I don't know what the fuck this tank is doing. Why are you even, like, go into the room and tank? Why are you tanking
I still
in
have
this,
runs I go
this
full
narrow
death mode.
path?
Honestly, I have a stupid amount of hours in it too. It happens, lol.
I still have runs go full dirt. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, sometimes you go dirt mode, like, you know, you're doing a raid fight or something like that.
It's fine. I can
and
do
you
some
die
stuff
to the
while
first
I
mechanic. Like, that, like okay,
If
you
someone reminds my
might
head with a
suck
brain,
that run.
No biggie, no reason to get mad.
Exactly,
Want to
like,
Discord again?
like I'm already comfortable with this. Like, I know where my skill is, and I'm already comfortable where I'm at in the game. Like, and there's a time where I'm gonna suck. You know, like, you know, nobody's at 100% all the time. You know, there's a chance you're gonna suck sometimes. The only thing after that is, what are you gonna do for the next run? Are you gonna die to the same mechanic, or are you gonna wipe it up and get good? Like, like, if you suck, you suck. But, you know, as long as you're improving, not dying to the same mechanic, like, nobody should be really dying from the same mechanic. I mean, unless it's like A11 Savage and you're trying to learn the like, you know, unless you're like doing like some prog or something like that, you shouldn't wipe to the same mechanic more than like I don't know, like three, 4 times. Like, when you're wiping more than that, then you might have to take a breather and think about like what exactly you're doing wrong. Like, you should get a little better every time. Like, I know people don't really like this fight, but like, Zervin, when Zervin Extreme came out, and I did it. I did it on day 1, and I cleared it. And I mean, even though, you know, a lot of people, you know, would say, oh, that fight's easy, or oh, that fight's annoying, you still had to learn that fight. There's still people to this day that still needs a clear for Zervin Extreme. And how I went into Zervin Extreme, I'm still very proud of how I did it. Like, you know, in pug groups, you know, like, when I first went to Zervin, you know, we didn't skip Soar, or I don't know, I think we did skip Soar like the first pull, but, and then, you know, we got to like a few more mechanics after that, and we died. You know, what's always fun for me in raids is like to learn the fight. It's like, damn, okay, what are we gonna do? We died here. What type of crazy method do we need to do to get this clear? Like, I love that in this game. Like, that's the fun part. It's like when you're going into a new dungeon or a new raid or something like that, and you're going into some unseen shit.
Too.
I need that Zervin bird too. I need that Zervin bird. What the hell? That's like the best bird too. I definitely want that Zervin bird. But I'm honestly waiting like till Stormblood comes out, and like we're way over geared. I'm just gonna get all the birds after that, because I don't have time to deal with this whole skipping Soar and, you know, these these crazy pug groups. Like, I'm just gonna let our gear this, you know, outweigh everything, and we'll easily get birds after that. Like, I'm not in a rush to get birds. Like, nobody who really gives a fuck about birds. Like, I used to do that bird farm shit, and then I was just like, hold on, like, I could be doing other things with my time. Like that whole bird farm shit is stupid. Honestly, I mean, if that's what you want to do, if you want to do birds, go get your birds, bro. Like, go, all means. If you want to deal with that shit.
I like Ravana and Nidhogg birds.
The Ravana bird's my favorite. Ravana bird is my favorite, but it is like probably the easiest bird to get at this moment. Ooh, I just took that hit. I don't give a fuck. What was I saying? No, I forget what I was saying. I don't know, something about Zervin. But that's the funnest part for me in this game is learning new stuff. Like, that's why I love tanking, honestly. That's why I love going into like new dungeons as a tank, and I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna pull all this right here. We're gonna race it to the next floor, type of shit. Like, you know, got new bosses, and we're like, okay, like, I'm gonna do this, and this. Like, you know, when you're in a tank and you're going to a new fight, you're most likely calling the shots, and you're doing some wacky shit, and I think that's what makes the game really fun, when you're doing new stuff. Then when you get into farm mode, it goes into a whole nother territory, and it's not as fun as what it used to be. But when you're going into some new territory, you know, nobody can tell you anything. When Zervin first came out, and stuff, nobody could tell you nothing. You was like, all right, listen, we're gonna stack up behind the boss, you know, at the end of the phase. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the tank LB. I didn't even. If you check the video that I cleared it, we didn't even use the tank LB. We used the LB3 DPS LB at the end of that. You never see that in a farm party. When do you ever see a LB3 from a DPS in Zervin Extreme? We didn't even do a tank LB. We got good and skipped and did soar. In the game, gonna fool around in the gold saucer, do a little RPing on the side. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did a little. I was RPing with the FC last night. It was fun. RPing's cool, like, you know, especially on Balmung. Like, just people on Balmung are so nice. You know, but at the same time, I do miss my old server. I do miss Corel. I do miss all the people that I left behind back on the old server. But at the same time, Balmung is like, it's the big city, you know. It's like coming to like New York or something like that. It's the big city, you know. Just so much potential here. You just gotta find it. This game is slowly turning into like a RP RP game, though. I mean, it's always really been an RP game, but it's just turning into something else. I think most raiders nowadays are just this RPing, like, because there's nothing else to do. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna RP a little bit. It's like they love this game. They don't like. There's people that, like, you know. I know we talked about like there's raiders that will finish the raid tier and then unsub, but there's people that will finish the raid tier and they will stick around. Like, there's nothing else for them to do for, you know, in the game, like for gear wise, but like they'll do other things. Like, I don't know, they'll hang out in the gold saucer, or they'll RP a little bit or something. I don't know. Like, there's always stuff to do in this game. That's why, like, I always tell people, like what are you doing AFKing, bro? Like, why are you AFKing when you could be like doing other things? even RPing, even if you, I mean, like, some people would disagree that RPing isn't really anything, but even RPing is better than this AFKing, you know, like, I don't know. Balmung represent.
Be right back. Going to buy a pizza.
Be right back. I'm going to buy a pizza. Are you gonna, I hope you're gonna share a slice with everybody. You ever buy a pizza like over like online, like order a pizza like from like their website or something like that? It's so weird. And then I did that like twice, like a few years ago, and I was like, damn, I hope my pizza's actually gonna come to me. It's like, I'm so like, did I even order this, or did I just like what is going on? Like, it's so weird. But like, that's a new feature nowadays. Is like, you don't even need to call up for a pizza. Like, you just you could like, you actually get like more discounts and stuff like that if you use like their online feature. And it's just so weird. It's like, why if you're a company, or like if you're like a pizza store, why would you want people to use an online feature? Like, were you going to get an email of somebody wanting a large pepperoni or something like that? Like, what the hell? Like, why not just call the fucking store, dude? I mean, I did it only just because of the, like, I just wanted to see like what the hell this was about.
I want a pizza, disappointed.
I want a pizza, exactly. Dude, when you're playing a game, you're playing a new game, you get a pizza, like then that's life right there. Holy shit. Honestly, I haven't had pizza though in a while. Like, I'm actually like trying to make all my food that I'm eating, and I don't feel like just making a pizza out of scratch. Like, it's too much work. Oh my god, are we almost done this dungeon? We didn't even make it to the second boss yet. And these mobs in Stone Vigil are just like, jeez. Like, this is the dungeon where they're really forcing you as a healer to actually do some heals. Like they're not saying like you have to use cleric stand, like you have to optimize like healing in DPS. Like, but they're expecting you to actually heal. Like, all the other dungeons like before that were, you know, it's just like, like the healer could like be a little AFK, come back, you know, toss a regen up or something like that, and the tank will be good. But when it gets to like Stone Vigil and stuff, like they really expect the healer to actually do some heals. Which is fine. I'm fine with it. I remember in one run, like back in the day when I was leveling Astro on my main, I don't know, there was something. I think the tank went AFK, and like I think one of the DPS left. Like, no, like somebody left, and then like the tank went like No, what happened? The tank left, and then one of the DPS was like, "All right, I guess we're just gonna wait for a tank for for it to fight this boss." And I was just like, "No, fuck that shit." And I fucking soloed this whole fight as an Astro. Like you would not believe it. I'm telling you the truth. Or I think there was like one DPS in here, but then they died, and it was just like me in here soloing this fucking boss. And I'm like, that's probably one of my most badass moments in the game. I just had to think about that because like I was just watching something, and it was just like, can you name one of the most badass moments you had in Final Fantasy XIV? And that's a tough question, you know. That could be tough because like there's so much stuff that's like this a blur. Like, I don't really remember every single run I had, but I do remember this run that I had where I had to like solo this fucking boss, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably one of my most badass moments. I'm not saying it's like the best fucking badass moment, but It definitely was a badass moment. And then there was this like, well done, Astro, like this well done. And that should tell you right there that Astrologians are just like, they're just boss. Don't get me wrong, I got lucky as hell with the cards. Like I was, like my cards was lucky. But I don't know, can you guys like remember like a badass moment in Final Fantasy XIV that is like, if you wasn't there, the party would have wiped, or like something happened, like that the unspoken heroes out there in Eorzea, like that's the stuff I want to hear.
I can.
You said I can. I want to hear it. Well, I mean, if you want to get on Discord later, you can do that. I think I just fixed my Discord, so you can tell us your badass moment. But I don't know. I want you guys to think about that.
In Cutter's Cry on Bard.
Really? All right, that's a badass moment right there. What job was you? Was you a healer? Was you a tank? Like you can't say things are impossible until you actually do it. Like some people will be like, "Oh man, that's impossible," but like, I mean, like you don't know. Like, have you tried it before? Like, you know, like switch it up. Like people always like they just look at the standard meta to things, and they'll be like, okay, that's how you do it. That's a clear-cut path. That's how you do it. It's like, you don't know that. Have you tried other methods of this fight? I mean, like, you don't know. There's some mechanics in this game is when, like, if you don't have a full party, then the mechanics are just
my kiting game was
like,
strong.
Negated. You was a bard? Oh, that's pretty badass. How is that even possible? That's the real question. But I mean, hey, I mean that's fucking sick. My kiting game was strong. I could just imagine. I mean, you would have to kite like crazy. I mean, that's the thing. The Chimera doesn't really do that much damage. Like, you don't even really need to heal the tank in the Chimera fight. It's just you have to watch out for his mechanics. And if you get hit by his mechanics, and that's when all hell breaks loose. But if you just somehow avoid all his mechanics, so you're kiting and you're also dipping that mechanics at the same time, like that's pretty badass. But that's the stuff that I want you guys to like kind of like remember, like, because it took me a while to remember like a badass moment that I did, you know, once this person said it, and I was like, damn, a badass moment, because you sometimes forget about the stuff that you did in the game, but like you guys just remember the stuff that you did. Who said that? You wanted to ask something? By all means, go ahead. What do you want to ask? It depends on what it is. it depends on what it is. I mean, I have other badass moments. One of my sickest PvP moments is when I was
with my FC mates invading your stream. We can use my Discord channel.
If you want. Jeez. I don't know. I mean most definitely on like I don't know if today's the day for it, but like I'm definitely open for that idea though. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it depends. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to.
Still in Stone Vigil.
When you have like multiple people in a stream or like in Discord, things get a little crazy sometimes, and you know, I don't want people like to just be overlapping each other with like just you know, like people just talking over each other, then that's when it gets like really annoying, you know, for as people like listening in, like it gets really annoying. It's like, what the hell are these guys even talking about? They're talking over each other, you know. It has to be a little organized.
Yay, Justice and the streamers today.
Just us and the streamers today. Yeah, I'm still in Stone Vigil, Ren. That exactly. What do you want me to do? I'm the healer. All right. I mean, we just made it to the boss. I mean, I'm for it. I'm for it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know your FC though. It's just like who am I to your FC? It's like I'm just like some random guy in the FC. Like I would like to ask your FC, you know, a few questions. Like I'll have a, like that's the thing. I'll have to like think of some things that, you know, to point out, because like, you know, having a group of people, then I want to have like, you know, a bunch of questions, you know, you know, that I want to ask them, you know, just to be a little bit organized, you know. But I'm for it. I mean, yeah, sure, get your FC together, and let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll join your Discord.
Based on my link, Shell is our FC leader.
Yeah, I was looking at your link, Shell, too, and I was like, who are these people? But yeah, I think I ran with Faith. Faith wouldn't know me though. Like I say I ran with Faith, but Faith would not know me, and especially that I'm playing on another character. Like Faith have never met this character, so I'll just be like a weirdo. Like, hey, remember me? Like, Faith would be like, no. I think I ran with Faith like back when the cross party finder wasn't a thing, and like I don't know if I'm thinking of the same person. I think I ran with Faith in like A9 and A10 Savage, like back in the day. I'm saying like back in the day, but it was like literally like probably like 4 or 5 months by now. It was a while ago. It was like last year I ran something with Faith. Like it's been a while. So I don't know if necessarily Faith would even remember, and also I'm on another character too. So like I wouldn't even bring it up, but I'll have to check like my old streams or something to see if it's the same Faith that I'm thinking of. Let me check this black. I don't think this black mage is doing anything. I guess he is.
Moon, I have to go. I'll see you later. Happy person, medium skin tone, male sign.
Oh my god. Alright, Ren. See you later. Hope you get some I hope you get your pizza. Enjoy your pizza, dude. Definitely talk to you later. It seems like I'm gonna have a FC and I mean, alright, Sumi. I mean, if you get your FC in my stream, I'm definitely gonna ask your FC those hard questions that you know us FF14 players definitely want to know about. Like, it's, you know, definitely, you know, people like me definitely want to know about. I want to know, you know, the ins and outs about, you know, an FC and all that stuff like that, and you know, and stuff. I'm definitely gonna ask I'm gonna be asking those questions. So I mean, if you're ready for that, I mean, I like asking people questions and stuff, you know, kind of like interviews. I was trying to get, you know, a few interviews actually. I still need to. Well, I got all 3. I knew I was gonna get the accommodations too. I haven't even been handing out accommodations all today. I should probably do that.
Oh.
Look at this big marshmallow this person's riding on. Like I want that mount. That's that like I
Give me a
wanted the
sec to
cloud
warn
mount to
them.
look like that, not like that. It looks like somebody's smoking kush or something. Give me a sec to
Mooney interviews. Oh my.
warn them. Moody interviews. Oh my! Like, I think I would have great interviews. I still need to interview this one so-called master crafter that's that I know on Balmung. I need to ask this guy. This guy has over 100 million gil in the game, and I mean he has made more than that, but like he's running FC and stuff like that. He has given out millions of gil to people, and he is and currently right now he has like over a million gil, over like 100 million gil in on his character. So he's definitely a viable person to ask about crafting and stuff like that. I always wanted to get a crafting interview going on, but I don't know. I just been lazy. I just been lazy. It's like I could do, and also he's taking a break from the game currently, and it's kind of sad. But when he comes back, look at this person. Yeah, tell your FC is like, listen, I like this guy wants us to ask you a few questions. It's not gonna be long. Like if there was gonna be
Crafting is awesome. Carrot, carrot.
Crafting is awesome. That's why I want to get some interviews going on, or like on my channel about crafting, because I feel like like there's a lot of streamers, there's a lot of people talking about Final Fantasy 14, but they don't talk. No, none of them want to dive into crafting. Like I don't even want to name these people, but like these people, like these guys, they'll talk about raiding, they'll talk about what's coming out in the game, but none of them are crafters. I'm an actual crafter, so I know, I wouldn't say I'm the best crafter in like, or anything like that, but I've been crafting, I craft all my crafters up to level 60, working this getting my own gear and stuff like that. Like I definitely been there. So, and I want to ask, crafters that are better than me, the real hard hard questions about crafting, and what really motivates these guys to really get all the skill, which is crazy. Oh, seems that Sumi has warned their FC. Oh. All right. I mean, I put it out there. I don't know what type of response that I'm gonna get, but I definitely put it out there. Oh, by the way, about what? I mean, I already asked you this about FC. This. I'm gonna put you out there. Let's see. Uh, Oh god, this is just weird though. Like this is weird because I'm literally talking to somebody I haven't really talked before about like, oh guys, can I ask you some questions about, you know, FCs and stuff like that. I mean, it is a bit weird. Like, how many people have honestly asked you guys like, hey, I want to like talk about, you know, FCs and, you know. Hmm. What? What? No, it's fine, Simi. Oh boy. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna. I guess let's get some like gear. I guess. I'm at level 49, so I can either do Palace of the Dead, which I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna do more Palace of the Dead, guys. Hmm. Okay, this person said, I'm a girl who has a low voice and people assume I'm a guy a lot, so I get really self-conscious and I don't speak much unless I'm uncomfortable around somebody. Oh. Oh, there's Faith right there. Oh, that's the thing. Like, Faith can't join us unless Faith has floor 91 to 100. Uh, I have to. Damn, I'm on 450. I'm on 491 twice. Well, hold on. Before they decide what they're doing, Sumi, talk to Faith. I'm down for whatever. I mean,
Thank God you play music while streaming.
that just started. That's a new feature. I just I don't know. Can you guys hear it? Like I'm like super nervous that like I don't know, is the music too loud or is the music too low? Like am I too low? Am I too loud? I don't know. I don't have anybody to sound check. It's so hard to do all this when I don't have anybody to sound check. What's up, security?
Seems fine to me.
Alright, that's good. Good. You're like the first person to sound check it for me. That's good. Thank you. Thank you a lot. But I mean, Faith seems like I mean, I get it. Sumi, you know, Sumi wants me to meet her. I guess this is her FC leader. I mean, she's fine. I mean, this is great. The thing is, I would honestly join your FC, Sumi, but like I actually am starting to, you know, get the feels for this FC that I'm in now. And, you know, I don't know, if anything happens in the future, I would probably join your FC as well, Sumi. But as of right now, I'm starting to get the feels for my FC that I'm in. And I don't know.
That's not why. Wasn't trying to FC poach.
I mean, I would join your FC. Like, I'm just saying that.
Just wanted to call people to meet.
Right. Let's run some Palace of the Dead. You know, we could warm up. Like, this is, you know how it is. Like, just meeting new people. Like, and not everybody, you know, just clicks on like this the first go. Like, I think like me and you, Sumi, like me and you clicked like right off the jump. I don't like, you know, like we did Palace of the Dead, and I actually had fun running with you in Palace of the Dead. And I don't know, like, you know, Faith, All right, I'm gonna join your Discord. All right, let's see what's up with Sumi in the Discord. I mean, it is pretty boring. Like, I do want to just queue in for I am getting on the Discord.
Is it working?
Hold on. You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
All right. Let's go into Palace of the Dead. Let's.
Thank you. You're going monk faiths?
Cool. We should be fine then.
Let's see. Entrance. Match party. Yes. 51.
Here we go. 51 again.
Hello, hello.
Faith, are you in for are you okay to do 100 up to 100, or would you need to leave before that?
Oh Jesus.
What?
Let's see where we need to. I mean, we don't have to do all like 100 floors. Sumi, do you still have the 91 through 100?
Yeah, I have one. I have a 91 through 100 file.
All right, so I mean,
We could just do a couple floors if you want, Faith. Well, you're comfortable.
I'll probably take like we got plenty of time to do today. How you guys doing though? You know, it's where I'm at is like 1 o'clock now, so it's no longer
Well, that
the morning.
sure is a rogue.
Who, me?
No, that guy's a rogue. He's not a ninja.
Oh.
Shit.
I have like nothing to spend the ether flow on.
Mimic,
Okay, that's a good
Mimic.
start.
I mean, if he's a rogue, then I mean that's also damn, Mimic.
Nobody got poxed.
Nice. That was a.
Please don't dominate it. There we go.
The floor is really easy, so.
I like the song too. For the background, it's the Halloween event song.
I don't even have it on. I don't know. I just been doing Palace of Dead all week. I love it though. This is fun.
When you've done it as much as me, you'll hate it.
You hate it. I haven't went past floor 100 yet though. As many times as I've done
I've beaten 200.
Oh, okay. And how was that?
If you look at my earring, that's what you get for it. It's like glowing in blue.
Let me zoom in to see the earring.
Well, once I stop spazzing out on this thing, sure.
Get the magnifying glass out for it. I don't know. This earring glamours is just like but
It's glowy and blue. I'm all
is it cool? Let me see it. If it's really cool, like I'll be motivated to get it.
It's like a pumpkin but glowy and blue.
You can get that or Nidhogg's eye.
Shit.
On your ears? It's where Alras don't have ears though.
Oh, it's under the overwork.
Right.
You can get a housing item instead too.
By the way, Faith,
working on
oh, sorry.
third 200 run with some friends right now.
Somebody said you could get a housing item for
Yeah,
Palace of the
you
Dead.
can. You get a glass pumpkin or a fire crest, and you can turn it into an earring or an outdoor thing.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Do you ever see the mount for the Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the real prize right there, is that mount, or I think it is.
We're doing my group's doing it for the money.
Okay.
So like, if we get one, we're just gonna sell it because they sell for like 7 point something mil.
Right.
Yeah, we've been building the FC treasury for Stormblood.
You guys planning to get the new house, or?
Yeah.
Most likely.
We have enough to
Everyone,
buy
have
a
a great
mansion.
day.
I just want to try to get enough to send out 2 people.
Right. All right. See you later,
You too,
Dean.
Dean.
Have a great day. They said it.
So you wanted to ask about FC stuff or whatever?
Yeah. I mean, we could.
Medic!
Good call out, Sumi. You should take Sumi into Palace of the Dead. She's pretty good. Good with the call outs. I think that's pretty useful in Palace of the Dead.
And nobody got poxed.
Nice. We got a rage too.
Yay! You want to do full floor, Faith?
Yeah, I always do.
You always do. Why? Is there a reason?
Because there's a silver chest and you need that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, you don't need it though. You seem like
Yeah.
you.
I do it anyway. Doesn't hurt.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to ask this a few questions about this FC stuff, because this seems like recently, like, just a bunch of FCs are just failing. Like, there's a lot of bad FCs out there, but it seems like there's also, a few good ones out there as well. And is what I've been hearing. I mean, it seems like your FC is pretty decent, pretty great. I mean, like what keeps you guys like doing so well or something like that? Like, you guys like run a lot of things together. Like,
well, I mean, it's kind of up to the individual.
right.
Like, when it's part of the recruitment, really, you find people who are also like your kind of interests. Like, when I talk to people, I'm not gonna try and recruit people who have like RP tags all over them and stuff, because I'm not saying I'm not about that, but like that's not what the FC is focused on. So like, I'm not trying to recruit someone who's super into it, because they're not gonna be satisfied.
Okay.
I primarily look for people who are new to the game or looking to get into raiding, or
Oh.
experienced raiders, because we have those in the FC.
So you don't really like focus on like getting like new players in the game, but you're trying to get like the.
No, we do. Like, I have some people who like are like level 20 or something like that.
Right. Okay.
And it's focused on like kind of just being there for each other and helping each other out with things, and like doing the harder content.
Yeah, that's right. I feel like that's where some FCs fail. Like, I've been in a few FCs so far. I mean, so far, like right now, my FCs are pretty good. But like in the past, like I joined FCs, it's like you're like, okay, like you would join, but like nobody's really doing any content, and then you got officers and stuff like that like they'll just seem like they're just isolated from like everybody else, and they're doing stuff together as officers, but they're not really too concerned about anybody else. In their,
No, I mean, I'm the leader and I do things with everyone else.
Right. That's pretty awesome.
Like, I don't know, I don't really like to think of it as this kind of empire hierarchy thing. It's just I run things, and I have people that help me run things. It's not like, I don't know, I'm not about that.
Right. I think the whole empire thing is kind of cool, but like you gotta have like you can't like just isolate people like that. Like, like I like social FCs, people that talk and stuff like that. Like one of my favorite FCs I used to be in on my old server was
On Goblin
it was
server,
ran
most
by like a
FCs have stopped
Lalafell,
doing
and like
anything.
it was
Only about
a little
5
bit like
active
role
ones
playing a
left.
little bit, but like it's like everybody wanted to help out the leader in a way. Like I don't know, this leader was just so awesome in a way, but I don't know. I think as long as
not
people.
to- Can I ask a question? That sounds similar to something I've seen before. Was it Yafuza?
No, it was called the Sixth Sense on the Corel server, and at the time
My
he was
FC is pretty
um,
quiet right now.
top
But we'll run
what top
something
10
if someone
worldwide
asks to.
FC rank
Especially
until
so if it's one
the
of
leader
new
just
people.
all of a sudden just stopped playing, and as soon as that leader stopped playing, then the FC like quickly started to crumble and everybody started
Top
to leave.
10 in terms of what, like population?
This like FC point generation.
Okay.
Monthly and weekly. We was top 10 beginning
Pre-expansion
of
now.
Heaven's Ward and a little bit before that, and then like once that FC leader got everything up to 60, like Crafter and everything else, then he just stopped playing. He just unsubbed, and like 2 weeks later, everybody just started leaving, including myself, and I'm still kind of sad about that. But I mean, it is what it is. But it definitely, the leader definitely makes and breaks the FC, and if depending on how active the leader is, then that's gonna determine the movement of the FC, it seems, or so. But you're probably like pretty active in the,
Yeah, I mean, now's not a great, like now in like the patch cycle isn't like a great time to judge that, because we've been not struggling, but it's been kind of slowly going down the FC points, but that's because people aren't super active right now because there's not a lot to do.
Right.
Because everyone's waiting on expansion.
Yeah, that's
It's probably going to be that way for like the next month and a half, but you know, it's going to spike up again once we get to Stormblood.
I mean, are you like when it comes to like Stormblood, like or is your FC like going to be into like raiding or so? Like, do you guys have like a static, like what's some of the
I'll
plans?
I'll probably make static at some point, but I haven't really thought about that yet, because right now my focus is just on preparing. I'm like someone who likes to take my time with content.
Right. Okay. Right. I know I'm like just putting you on the spot like that as like FC. I'm like, what is your plans? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're like,
That's fine. I don't care.
It's at the end of the day, it's all still like this a game, and we're just all trying to have fun, Or most of us are. Like some people in the party finder and raids will say differently, But,
where are you?
Jeez, I still didn't. I'm petrified. I can't do anything. So.
I'm good. I got it. Against
Nice.
one
Where'd
target,
you
I
go?
can do
There you go.
zero.
There you go.
Right. Yeah, where does?
What is?
I unsilenced you.
Oh, it's a site. Leave it.
That's why I like
No,
passive
I,
games.
I used echo drops on you
Nice.
As someone who runs an FC
because you were
static,
silenced.
starting a new one is the
no.
hardest thing. You have to
That's
be
dead.
ready to replace members that just can't do. Its raiding isn't for them, yet keep them in the FC.
Oh, we missed
Yeah.
a room. We missed a room.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, somebody's saying in the
Oh, silver
chat
chest.
that forming a new static, especially for like an FC, is probably one of the hardest things. Not to say like it can't be done or something like that, but it's like you can't like replace like an FC member or something like that. Like if they're like, I mean, I guess you could, but like you know what I mean.
You could, yeah. It happens.
It
Nothing in here.
It depends. Like there's some like raid FCs that like that's what it's for. It's for raiding, and if you're not
I
up
had
to
3
par,
people
then
who lived
they're
together.
definitely gonna replace you. But
And I had to let
more
just
of, like,
one
the
of
We're
them
not
go
hard.
raid.
We're not like a hardcore FC. The way I would describe us is just a like
Fun
kind of medium
conversations
core
there.
FC with a lot of skilled players.
right. Yeah, just yeah,
Because
group of
like,
friends.
if
and
you
stuff
go
like
into
that.
Dunscape with us, we're gonna be top of the list in DPS, like pretty much always, like our
Mhm.
people. But
Okay.
I don't like say like that we are all about rating and stuff, because we do the little stuff too. We do pretty much everything, and we like to just above all else like try to have fun with each other instead of base everything on the kind of
Just-
content we're running.
FF logs and parsing is like, oh, what are you doing? But yeah, it's just about how, just having fun and stuff like that. It's pretty awesome.
I wasn't there for that because I wasn't online at the time, but you
He's
guys
still
made
an
the
FCE member.
Mhm.
Just
made
weird to
the
be like,
Chocobo
I'll
housing.
take the two of you.
Yeah.
And we'll
Fun
run
together?
content
'Cause
outside the ring
I
without
wasn't there for that.
otherwise.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
When you guys made the Chocobo housing, was that fun to do together or not? Because I wasn't there for that.
Well,
Oh,
it's
God.
like it's just an FC workshop thing. You know, like you're just throwing mats into the thing and then advancing to the next phase. But I mean, it was fun to see like the house kind of form itself. But
Once it's all done, it's fun, really.
I mean, I kept it for a bit, but after a few weeks, I changed it to the actual thing because like it's nice, it's like fun, but like it didn't really fit the house's like theme at all.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, it's fun, like, you know, when they're all when everybody's like working together to get that common goal done. But when it comes to like that, it's like I remember I helped my FC out make the Moogle house back in the day, and it legit felt like an extra job. It's like, oh, it's like I gotta get this and this, and it's like there's
Well,
some.
we tend to like just like leave it there for a while, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, let's do this, and then we just do the whole thing.
Oh, right.
Because we have a lot of gatherers and crafters as well, so like we have enough resources to do that.
Hmm.
Right. Nah,
And
that's
if
pretty
you're
good.
on, like, if someone's online but they don't have the permissions to put stuff in, we just leave it in the chest and someone else will do it later.
Oh, that's freaking awesome. I wish my FC was like that. They would just leave it there for like 2-3 other people to handle most of the
Well,
work.
I have a tab system in our chests. Like it's based on rank, like and ranks are based on time with us.
Right.
Like I have it so like you join and you're new blood, and then I kind of explain like how everything works and stuff to you, and then like once you agree to that, I make you initiate, and then you're that for a week, and then you become hunter, and then after a month you become predator, and then that's it for those ranks. And then I just have the officer ranks of Cerberus, it's just kind of like a mod, and then second circle, which is what Sumi is, and that's like an actual like officer.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about like how you determine like people's ranks in the FC and
Oh, shit pots.
Well, I
Stuff like
determine the officer ranks based on like it's a more personal thing for me because it's people I know I can kind of trust to get things done with me and stuff.
would you
And people I know aren't gonna like just be power hungry and all that shit.
all right, like how old is your FC? If you don't mind me
We've been together since I don't remember the exact date. I think it was like sometime in late March.
of this year?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
we haven't been together very long, but we've made a lot of progress.
Oh, okay, that's
But
The
you
thing
know-
is, we all knew each other beforehand, so it's like,
Yeah.
even though the inception of it was more recent, we've all known each other, so it feels like it's been a lot longer.
Wow, you guys got a house on Balmung and everything. That's actually pretty impressive. Because
Yeah, we were gonna just not have one until Stormblood, so we could just focus on saving money for the new housing area. But
since you could
Sumi, her old FC was kind of disbanding a bit, and she decided to
Oh,
merge
wow.
with us, and we got their house.
wow, that's pretty awesome. Okay, so
Yeah, I was pretty thankful for that.
so I'm like, dude, it's almost impossible to get a house on Balmung, like
Yeah,
since
it's first
forever.
come, first serve kind of thing.
How many
Right.
hands did it pass through? Because it was Fox and then Zach and then me and then the FC.
Well,
was
the
you.
Fox bought the FC, or the house for the FC, so.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Zach just bought the house.
So it was
Like,
Zach.
Fox just gave Zach the money, and then
Okay.
after a bit, Zach made Fox and I officers, and then I left to join my own, or make my own FC, and then that failed. And I joined Angel for a while, and then in late March I left again to start to try again, and this time it's going a lot better.
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty awesome though.
Like we have about 48 mil or so saved up.
Wow. You guys are ready, yeah, for store. The good thing about it though is like, yeah, you could just take your house and just move it over to the new areas though.
Oh yeah, I'm really happy that's a new thing they're doing.
And they're even letting us upgrade plots as long as we have the money.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I didn't know about that though. That's pretty cool. What?
Yeah, we've been doing like a lot of maps, and we just started doing Palace because they're all pretty profitable.
40 mil seems pretty like, you know, like you guys are like a shoo-in to get these houses and stuff like that.
We're trying to get a mansion in Dragone.
Right. Yeah, that's the real question, is how expensive these like the large houses, these mansions
They're
are gonna
like
be.
high 30 mils, I believe.
Really? Oh, that's not that bad. No.
Yeah, the problem is that people get them really fast, and when people get them and then try to sell them, they sell them for upwards of like 200 something mil.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope, especially on Balmung, like there's every plot's been filled for like the longest on Balmung. I hope they have enough for everybody.
Yeah, they honestly, if you want my opinion on it, I don't think they should make player housing a thing. Like, or at least in
make it like
actually,
so one character per
rephrase.
house, like, or something like that.
Let me rephrase. I
Okay.
think that players should only be able to have personal housing in cottages. I don't think they should be able to buy bigger houses than that.
Okay. Yeah.
I think those should only be for FCs.
Archdemons.
Because you know, there are groups of people that like need a house to do things like FC wise, like functionally, like the workshop mainly, and have a gathering place for all your people. And if you got like some person who like hardly ever logs on and has their mansion and they're the only person who lives in it, it's just kind of like, why are you here?
Exactly. They're just holding up space, like.
Yeah, there's a house right next to us. That's a mansion that's, I never see the owners online. I'm pretty sure they just log in every now and then to make sure they don't lose it. It's only 2 people that go there.
It's like, why even have the house? Like, there's people that actually play the game that can't get a house, and
so like,
it sucks.
That's the thing. I'm always like, thinking that it should only be like for the bigger houses, it should only go to FCs, but
or something, or make it like this one house per character. Like a character can have an FC house, you know, and also like a private house or something like that. I don't know, but some type of restriction. They definitely have to do something, or at least give more houses for that can meet the standard for everything. But
yeah,
definitely sucks, because I've been looking for a house for the longest and can't get it.
Yeah.
We have 2 rages. We can rage this floor.
Oh. We were just let me go into Fist of Earth or Wind. We were just lucky because
you guys
I Sumi's was nice enough to give us the house, so.
That's pretty
but
awesome.
I'm gonna need to be really just quick when Stormblood launches, because you know everyone's gonna be jumping for those houses.
Overrated.
Not like as soon as it launches,
The apartments and rooms in an FC house are nice.
you know, as soon as they're made available, everyone's gonna be running for those. So
I think they said they're gonna hold off with it, and they don't know.
Can you guys open this?
Can we open it? What is it?
It's the bronze chest.
Right.
Sometimes there's a low chance they can give you a posture.
Right. Just got the max potion. Congrats. What's that noise? Did somebody disconnect?
Yeah, someone is joined, but I don't know who they are, and I gave them guest permission. Oh, that's Fox?
Oh. Hello?
I gave Fox guest permission, so they should be able to. Oh, hi, Fox.
Oh, wow. Another gloom area.
That was him joining.
Yeah.
How's it going? How's it going? I'm Mooney. we're doing Palace of the Dead. We're just chatting or something.
Yeah, he's talking about FC stuff.
Yeah, there's some things like what are you guys' plans for Stormblood, and like, you know, like,
yeah,
all that
right
stuff.
now it's entirely the house, like saving up for that and everything. That's what we're going for.
I know a lot of players are on their breaks right now before
house.
Stormblood.
I get to go nuts decorating it.
Casuals, yeah, exactly. I'm leveling up another character right now, so I can.
What was your other character's name? Because you said you ran something with me before.
Right. I like, we probably did like I don't know if I'm thinking of the same person. Like, I do recall like running like A9 Savage and A10 Savage back in the day in like the Party Finder. My other character is Mooney. the spelt differently. Mooney Xanadu. I was a Lalafell.
It
Tank.
sounds kind of familiar.
Kinda. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. We probably ran, like I wouldn't be surprised we probably wouldn't know me, like, but we probably ran, like one or two things back in the day.
Yeah, I've run a lot of Alex stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But I do recall, like, a Faith on Balmung that I did run Savage with. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I might know this person, but, it
Okay,
don't
let's
matter.
go.
But, I don't know. I'm excited for Stormblood. Yeah, a lot of people are taking breaks and stuff, but there's so much to do. Still, like, other than, like,
I mean, I'm not super ridiculously active,
mhm.
but that's entirely because of just the amount of content
Time to
being
roll. Have
here.
fun
Like,
playing
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
and it's mainly like I still kind of have to if I want to, you know, have enough money and time. But like I need to if I want to save up enough because I have to do something. But
Mhm.
you know, I don't want to burn myself out by the time it launches.
Yeah, you don't
so
want to. Yeah, definitely.
I've been playing other games too.
Okay. What other games in the meantime you've been? I gotta ask this, man. Persona or something,
Okay,
like,
so-
what are you on? What are you working with? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I don't know. Like, any
Sorry, I was just rotationing. I can't pay attention to
rotationing.
two things at once. I just started playing League again for the first time like a year,
okay.
and like
I
I
hear
was
a
playing
lot
some
about
Dark
that.
Souls the other day,
Okay.
and just random stuff that I feel like playing.
Some intense games right there. That's the hardcore games. League of Legends, like, I hear so much about it. I haven't even bothered to even look at it though. Like, I know it's huge. Are we going for the next floor or
I probably gotta go head back into the my FC chat because I did kind of just disappear, but
okay.
it was good to chat with you.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. It's fun little combo. Definitely, you know, definitely. I don't know. Like, if I'm always
If
around
I
in the
see you
morning.
again, I'll
Yeah, exactly.
say what's up. Let me.
I'm
Where are
in
you?
this Discord, so, like, you know, I'll just be
Meet
hanging
that
around.
there.
Oh,
And if but yeah, good luck with you guys gonna do 91 to 100.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, we might need it. Thanks. All right.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hug.
Right.
Uh,
Oh, I mistyped. Good. Hug.
can't type hug. There you go.
There we go.
All right, good to meet you. Take care.
All right. See you later, Faith. Later. Who else is in the chat too?
It's Fox.
Hello, Fox. Is he another person in your FC?
FC, yeah.
Jeez. But yeah, you guys seem cool. I hope I didn't, like, you know, like I know I was asking a few questions. I hope I wasn't asking like just being weird or anything. I don't know. I like to hear, like, you know, stories like that. Like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know any, like, so you guys, like, forged with, like, another FC, like, and you guys, like, just came together, like.
Well, I
somewhat?
knew a lot, not all of the people, but I knew a lot of the people from our current FC. Like, I knew Issa, I knew Faith, I knew Fox a little bit, but not too much. I knew Kai and Zaka also.
Okay. So you was like just a group of friends, and you guys, like, it's like, you know what? Let's just make our own thing. You know.
Yeah,
That was
Faith
cool.
is the one who invited most of us to join her. I was kind of like, I didn't really know what to do because a lot of people wanted to leave before Stormblood, and I was basically leader, like I was co-leading the FC I was in before.
Was the FC, like, kind of falling apart, and you was just, like, kind of
Yeah.
holding it up together, kind of, in a way?
Kinda, yeah. It was getting really slow, and a lot of people were being less active.
Okay. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot, but it's like it's not really anybody's fault in a way. It's just like, I don't know. It's just this sometimes happens, but you know, it's always good to have like a strong leader that, like, or something. Like once like the leadership changes, then it kind of gets kind of weird. But like
yeah, like the FC that I was co-leading, it actually had one singular leader before, but he actually had to leave and transfer servers because of personal reasons.
Yeah.
So he left the leadership to me, and I didn't think I could do it, but Rella, who was my co-leader, she and Zappa helped support me.
I think I haven't heard this music in for a bit. Oh, I think my chat just...
What?
Something with my chat. I gotta like refresh it or something.
Okay, it's doing that thing it did yesterday.
Yes, it's doing that thing. Alright, let's queue up for this 100th floor.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Enter 91.
Find a good place to lie your grave. We're gonna.
If I do this, maybe Faith will let me try to join their upper floor parties, but I'm not sure.
I mean, it seems like he has a pretty great group, but I mean, she has a pretty great group, but I mean, yeah, if they need like anybody else, like if they need somebody to fill in, I think you could definitely do it or something. I mean, definitely call out a lot of stuff, which is definitely needed in Palace of the Dead. Like, you know, like those damn mimics. You know, I hate them. Hate those mimics. I hate when the rest of the group just like leaves you behind with like one mimic or something. You die. Sucks.
I also try to look to see if anything's creeping up, because you know there's the ones that move between rooms.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful. I don't know. I mean, even if like, you know, she doesn't get you in her group, I mean, we could probably do it one day, like, you know, 400 to 200 one day. Who knows? Like, if you want, if we have to find like 2 other people though. I think I'm a pretty good paladin in here. Like, I'll go in as a paladin. Are we queued in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're queued. We're just waiting. Actually, while we're out here, let me see what I got.
What you got?
What did I get?
Some fireworks or something. Who knows?
I got windsilk bottoms.
Ooh.
Nah, I think I might have some. I'd have to double check. Yep, got some fireworks.
It's fireworks.
I would have rather get a peach or cherry blossom than fireworks. Quick tongue pour.
All the good stuff is really on the higher floors, so we definitely would have to do that. I mean, like, is there really anything else to do before Stormblood? I mean, we might as well, you know, get a group together and do it. You know, even if we wipe, it would be crazy. I would love to see. It's like, what happened? This like a room full of mimics and like they just explode or some shit.
Has that happened?
I don't know. Who knows?
Faith is the one who has seen the horrors of floor 200. So
I need to ask Faith about like the experiences in those floors. I just know that you shouldn't open any don't open anything in the higher floors, because the chances are they're gonna explode or something. Some bad things happen. Only open the chest that you need. Who else is in it? So the video quality is very bad, and then my thing is skipping. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with the...
Let me check. Hold on.
Is it bad?
I'm gonna quit the stream in a second.
Is it still bad, guys? Let me know. Hold on. Oh, okay. CC said that's on his side, so... Cece's like, no,
That's not his face.
that's on your side. Maybe. I mean, Cece, how do you feel about that so-called? It was kind of like a little miniature.
Your stream looked fine. The audio and video were fine.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
easy. You need to refresh your computer in the stream.
exactly. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh the stream for it to come up. It was messing up probably for like a second,
Guys,
but
scary
I fixed
looking
it.
thing coming this way.
What is it? Oh God.
It's a wraith.
Let me
We
put
don't have a tank.
I'm gonna put the in-game music. I would
Tank for us, Carbuncle.
be fine. Got,
I
got
only
double
heard
the
part
heals.
of it. Was talking to some co-workers.
Run!
I only heard a part of it. I was talking to some coworkers. Cece, you should be out. You should be doing work. Like, what are you doing? Cece is the worst employee ever, but I mean,
Oh shit! Another one!
as long as you're doing your work, I guess it's fine. Like, as long as like at the end of the day, everything's said and done. I have to switch my hotbar a little bit. We
It's
probably,
lunch break,
shouldn't
oh.
sleep on these floors. Like, they're gonna, like, all the scariest looking things is here.
Landmine.
This machinist is on a suicide mission. Okay. It's a lunch break.
A wraith coming up from the room we were in before.
Yeah, they're just gonna like lurk around and just try to wreck us. We should be fine though. Hopefully we get some rages to speed things up a little bit. But we'll be fine. I mean, do you know the mechanics to the last boss? Like, I'm sure you see
No,
it.
I don't know any of the
I
mechanics.
have 3 monitors here though.
He
Mostly I
can
can
only
work on the
be
other two
difficult
and
if we
keep
don't
it
have the
on
right
far.
commanders at the
One
end
to
of
listen
this.
to.
I have 3 monitors here, though. Mostly, I do work on other 2 and keep this on the
Where's
far.
the-
Wow, you have 3 monitors. Like that's crazy.
I have one.
You have
I want
one.
to have another one. I want to
Yeah.
have like one more.
Now, I think having 2 is pretty decent. 3 is a little overkill. I was like, what do you? I mean, if you're at work, I guess like you're like, okay, you have 3, but two is fine. I mean. Me, since I'm playing on the PS4, it's kind of like my other monitor, and then I have my PC right here, like connected to it, so kind of like it, but I don't know.
They're way down there. You want to sprint?
Yeah. Soon in Stormblood, I hear that TP won't go away if you sprint, so they're getting rid of that. That's gonna be cool. I can't wait for that.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, Cece actually mentioned it to me a few days ago. They're saying they're getting rid of the TP requirement for sprint. So that could be a game changer. So like if anybody's getting hit by anything, it's like that's on you. Like you can sprint as much as you want. I mean, well, for casters they could do that because like they don't use their TP for anything else, but for a tank, like I can't wait for that. Like you're telling me I could be a tank and I'm sprinting through this dungeon now? Like that's I can't wait for that. Ugh.
Nope.
What is going on? Oh jeez. This is still the first floor. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy. Maybe we haven't been here for too long. It just feels like we've been here for a while.
Palace Farm Rip.
A palace farm. Yeah. 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 This is a palace farm. Once I hit level 50 though, then I'm gonna unlock the rest of the level 50 dungeons that I have on this character, and that should also give me some experience. Then I could do like the level 50 roulette, and then also do like some war dungeons as well. But
How far are you in the story?
well, I'm caught up on the story on this character. It's just I haven't done the other level 50 dungeons that like you don't really need to do.
Oh god, the Wraith. Please don't move. Please don't move, Wraith. Stay where you are.
Got a rage pomander, so if worst comes to worst, this pop rage.
Mm.
A palace farm. Yep, it's a palace farm.
Not really, because we're only going through one section.
Somewhat. Got haste.
Wraith again.
Jeez. Yeah, that's all there is on this on these floors. You just gotta take them out real quick before they do their AoE. They're
I'm gonna take a real
At least
quick
it's not
peek
crafting
into
farm
the
XD
next
and
room.
grinding all mine out.
At
Press
least it's
B.
not crafting farm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know. Like,
There's
yeah.
a dragon over there. I can't get close to it. It's facing us.
I love crafting, but I wouldn't have you guys suffer like that watching me just craft all day. Like,
Just do the crafting off stream.
well, yeah, that's what I try to do. It's like, but I know that's like really boring just watching somebody just do their crafting all day. Like crafting it's fun, but it could be boring as well. It's fun when you're making all that money though. So, which I would probably be like, I have so much more money if I did do that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Mimic! Kill it.
Got a dragon though right here. Just
Can do both. Oh god, I'm probably gonna get poxed.
probably. Yep. R.I.P.
Nope.
No, you have it.
It missed me.
It didn't.
It missed me.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it didn't. Oh shit.
It is
thought it
audio.
did.
That's fine.
I wasn't looking at my
You-
status.
Damn, we don't have like the strength
Crafting at patch
commanders
is the
or
best.
anything.
Carrot.
We have steel.
Crafting at patch is the best. Like the beginning of a patch, yeah, then it's pretty awesome. I didn't make that much money though at the beginning of 2.5. I was a bit sad. Like I guess I craft all the wrong things. Like you know how like you prep for like a new patch. Like my stuff wasn't selling and I didn't make that much money. I was sad. But oh, I hear that I mean, well, people should already know this. Like, if housing is going to be a big thing for Stormblood, then probably the go-to things to craft is going to be crafting housing items like couches, beds, especially on Balmung, doors and stuff like that. All that stuff is going to be selling. Like,
You need to craft the stuff that the NPCs do not sell.
right?
Because there are a lot of things that NPCs actually sell. You'd have to look it up on the wiki.
Oh yeah, that too. I remember before I used to.
I was surprised by how many things NPCs sell.
Oh yeah, they like the most random NPCs sell it too. Like you wouldn't even know. Like you had to look it up on like a wiki or something.
Like, what are the
Some of them.
NPCs in the apartment buildings sell stuff?
But there's still a lot of NPCs that don't sell like more than half the stuff like that you can craft, and that's the stuff that's gonna sell. Like there's gonna be a lot of housing items that people are gonna want to fill for their new houses in 4.0. So that's definitely where the money is gonna be. You know, Carpenter is definitely gonna be that go-to crafter.
Well, Leatherworker and Weaver make a lot of housing items too.
Right, yeah, true. Yeah, they all make their housing stuff, but I think Carpenter
Resolution,
makes the
we
most.
need that, right? For the boss?
Yes, that turns into the Karibo. Yeah, that's definitely needed. It instantly kills the undead monsters and stuff. So, and that's all that is at the boss fight.
Weaver still makes money on ponchos and everything.
Right. I make a lot of money off of Carpenter. Like that, Carpenter is definitely my favorite crafter at the moment. But Weaver's pretty good.
Market is about to die though.
Market's already dead. The market board is already done. Especially on Balmung, it's so hard to make money. Like, compared to my old server, like I have to sell like 10 times the amount of stuff. Like on my old server, like crafting a door would be like 100 to 200k. On this server, it's just like 20 to like 14k. It's a huge difference. Really, it's just, yeah, it's based off your server and all that other stuff.
was your
RIP to
old server?
the small pop servers for 4.0.
Shit.
what
Someone
was-
else get the chest.
What was somebody wants
I got froze.
the chest. We're
One of
still
my FC
fighting over
mates
here.
is in a hilarious MB war with a person who takes it way too seriously for pre-expansion.
A market board
He's
war,
logging on before
like they're
and after
like
work just to troll this guy.
they're like competing. I went to war with people on the market board before, like people I didn't like. Like if you really want to get back at people like that you don't like in the game, like you gotta mess with their money. Like you gotta go to their house, find like who their retainers are, you know, look at what they're selling, and this undercut them. And that's how you mess with them. That's how you mess with a player in the game. I remember I sent a message before, it's like to somebody, it was like, listen, you undercut me, I'm going to war with you. Like, but I was just bored. I don't know, it was just all for jokes.
I have undercut an FC member before, and
Oh,
I didn't
God.
This
know
guy
I was
PR
doing it, and
How
then
could
they
him that undercutting
yelled
him
at
is
me in
the
Discord, and I'm
entire
like,
game
oh,
went on a
sorry.
huge rant.
But then they started laughing.
Oh jeez.
I think it might have actually been Zappa who did.
That's the real war right there.
So
That's
my
how you
FC
really
mate
get
hunted
it.
down all his retainers and
Okay,
is
let's get going.
undercutting everything he puts up for sale.
See, yeah, come on, guys. You FC mates, you gotta work together on the market board. You can't rival. You can't compete against one another. That's not cool. But it's also funny though. It could just be for fun. Who put the stone skin up on everybody? Cause I sure.
I need it
didn't.
because of Pox.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's gone on me, probably because Pox was eating it up.
Right. Get your regen. I should do something.
There's a horde on this
As a
floor.
crafter, I enjoy undercutters. Competition is fun, carrot, carrot.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's where it gets fun with crafting and stuff. Like,
No,
definitely competition.
He's not at
and,
war with another FC mate.
you know, it's like
It's
how
just some random guy
how
on the
big is
server.
your wallet? Like, that's where it all comes down to. Is like how much money you have to spend to really, you know, f up the market board. The more money you
Randomly
have, the
angry
more
guy.
you can honestly do. Random, really angry guy. Oh, I didn't even have my diurnal sect on this whole time. Lol. That's why I'm like a bit nervous for Stormblood, because there's like so much to do. It's like okay, like I gotta get to level 70. It's quit, like, you know, through the story, but then like after that, it's like, then what you gonna do? Like, it's like, well, I'm gonna focus on gathering after that. Like, that's the smart thing to do.
Oh, wait, is there another door up here? Yeah, there's one over there.
There's doors everywhere.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet. Like I concentrate.
No, it's fine.
A little
It's
hard.
fine. you're serious
I
about this.
craft
I'm
for
like,
fun.
I'm
Oh
just
shit!
here.
It was
Just,
okay.
I have plenty of it, but at the end of the day, there's little to spend it on.
Gather everybody up.
I'm pretty sure there are several people on Gilgamesh whose only purpose in life is to collect gil. I'm certain they have several retainers
there
with
is some
cat
there
gil.
is some rich people that play this game, like in game, like there's some people that you look at their guild mount and it's like why? Like there's nothing in this game that needs that much gil. Why do you have that much gil? Makes no sense. Like my FC leader on my main, like he has like over 100 million gil, and it's like ever so casually, like that's chump change for him. It's like, why do you need that much gil? Like, what are you doing? There's some people that look at like how much gil you have as like a score or something like that. Like they're playing like a old school game, and like the higher the
real
gil,
end game,
the bigger
LMAO.
the score you have. Like the real end game. And I don't know if that's the real end game. The real end game is obviously glamour.
I'm one of them.
because
I just enjoy crafting though.
most of the people that have that much gil, like
A
their glamour
mansion
game
on
is
this
weak.
server can run
Their glamour
upwards of
game is weak as
500
hell.
million gil.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I was checking something in my Discord.
Right. A mansion on the server can run up to 500 mil gil. What the hell? Oh, most likely because Gilgamesh, there's no housing, so they're probably selling the plot, which is ridiculous. Why would you sell a house for 500 million gil? Who would buy that? But
I'm hoping that they're gonna add a system where it's actually like a trade. You have to do a specific motions to do the house, not just like relinquish only when they pay you the money. Like that doesn't.
what do you mean? Like if
Yeah,
somebody was
Gilgamesh
selling
is
the house
crazy.
or something like that?
Like if they want to sell a house.
Just wait till SB Anthony.
Besides, buying is
The
fine.
housing is
Buying
going to change drastically
I
since
guess,
moving.
Well,
pretty
well,
okay, but
it's like you buy, like the only thing you're
they just need to add a system for when you're buying a house from another player, not from the system itself.
well, I mean, in terms of service, that's like against the rules. Like players shouldn't sell housing like that. Like anybody that's caught selling a house is banned, and is really under the table type of stuff. Like you're not supposed to do that.
I'm both dreading and looking forward
So
to
they would
housing
never
here.
put a feature like that.
Stormblood.
in the,
I don't think a built-in
What we
system
did with our
would
housing,
work.
I didn't
They
sell
would just let it
anything.
expire
I
to
know,
go
you
outside the game.
did some
System
under
if
the
Shay
table
tried to cap
stuff.
No,
You'd be
I didn't
paying to
sell
leave
the
the time in the house
house.
expired.
I gave it them. I
Right.
donated it because I was joining the FC and I thought it would be something you could use.
Mhm.
I could have kept it personally, but I didn't want to.
Well, is it the same FC? Like you guys just changed everything? Like that's
No, there's a lot of people who aren't in the FC.
yeah, but it's
From the old one.
but it's still technically like it was from, like it still is the same FC from back in the day. You guys just changed everything, and like there's different people and stuff like that, but it's technically still like the
I
same
mean, the
FC.
feeling is the same, but there are different people. A lot of different people.
Like you guys didn't like destroy that house or anything like that. Like it's
No,
just
actually, yeah, we did.
like
We destroyed the house that was originally on the plot,
oh okay.
and then built a new one.
and rebought the house after that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, then that's completely fine. But like some people, like there's some people that would sell FC, like sell legit FCs in the house as well. Like that's another way to make money, and
Nah.
that's perfectly fine, because then all they're doing is they're like for you to sell a house and somebody wants to buy it, then they'll join that FC, and then you just make them the leader of that FC, and then bam, and you just leave it, and that's perfectly fine. But there's people that like sell private housing, and that's again that according to Square Enix, that's against terms of service, and there's been people banned because of that, and they don't want to do that. But I don't know. I don't want to see any of that in Stormblood. Like, can we just have enough housing for everybody? Like,
No, I mean, I did the legit. I relinquished the plot, and she bought it off the board on the outside of the screen.
I don't care how you do it. It's fine. You don't have to cover it all. It's fine. All right. You could do that. All right. I'm not Square Enix. I'm not gonna tell. You can do that. However you did it, it is perfectly fine. Gil selling is it's perfectly fine.
No, gil selling is bad.
Gil selling is bad. There is it is bad, but like I'm like sometimes I'm I'm thinking about it. 'cause I do want a house. Like, so people will do anything to have a house, and it's getting to that point. It's like, geez, like I play this game too. It's like maybe I want a house as well. Like, you know.
Well, you can buy private chambers in an FC house.
Oh, ooh.
You didn't know that?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could, but it's not a house. Like, I don't have my yard. I don't have a garden. I can't like, you know, bring like have a party or something. Like, I just have like a room. Like, it's so underwhelming compared to like an actual house. Like,
It's not the same.
yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Exactly. Just the yard. Like, I love you. I used to have like a great yard back in the day.
Apartments are atrocious.
You log on
I
and
have
like
a
there's
FC room
people
in a
creeping
house.
in your
Would
yard,
never
checking
debug the
what type
house.
of like plants your garden you have in your garden and stuff like that. Apartments are atrocious. Yeah, I don't have a I didn't like when they introduced that apartment stuff. I was just like, ugh. Like, really? Like, people are hyped for this. Like, we need housing. If you want to have an apartment in your video game, that's perfectly fine. Why? Somebody else has like 3
The house
mansions.
is our safe space.
Oh god, that guy is creepy. He's got red eyes.
A house is your safe space. Yeah, you can lot like, I don't know. He has creepy eyes. The Palace Knight.
Yes. And he has been deleted.
Just don't look at his eyes. Don't look into his eyes. All right, we're almost there. We have 1 raid. Next floor we need to pop
I like
that
apartments in
fortune.
theory, but I wish they weren't instanced like FC rooms are.
We'll
You
be
can't build a
perfectly
community in a
fine.
building like that.
I like apartments in
Unless-
theory, but I wish they weren't instanced like FC rooms. So yeah, exactly. It just feels like another FC room. It's like, why? It's like. So you're telling me like let's say one person has an FC house, has a private house, has a FC room, and an apartment. Like, what? Why do you need all that space? Like, why does
Do
anybody?
you ever check out your old live streams and see how far you came?
Oh God, really? I know, right? I go back and look at my old streams just to look at my house and how beautiful it
Shoot.
was.
Auto heal is gone.
Oh. we got other healers. I mean, we got other means to.
We'll probably
auto
move the
heals.
FC house to the new area though. Otherwise, I would have picked up an apartment.
I really
just
do
for
miss
cheap.
my old house. Like, it was just a
Teleport.
small house too, but like I was next to one of the biggest, the biggest FC at the time, on that whole server. I was right next door to them, and it was just amazing.
I
Have
see a corpse headed this way.
a corpse.
Over there, across the room.
Yeah, shouldn't be
What does it do?
a palace. He's just going to do an AOE.
I used to own a mansion before I transferred and now I'm homeless.
Now
The
I'm
community
homeless.
on Gilgamesh is much more capable.
This
So
this
it
guy
was
had a
worth the
mansion and now
trade.
he's homeless.
But
Like,
there
now
are days I
feel
miss relaxing at home.
that's horrible.
I'll miss our AFK spot by the market board.
That's the
though.
thing. Like, I feel
Your neighbors
homeless.
would
It's
know
like,
for
where
always
do I
being there.
go? Like, I mean, like I have to go to my FC house just to feel like I have something. But it's just not the same. Like, when you have your own house, like you just. Like, where do I go? Where do I log out at? Like, before when I had a house, like, when I logged out at my house. Like, you know, I checked my plants and stuff, like, that, and, oh, jeez.
What did we get?
Taking all
Affluence.
donations for homeless.
Taking all donations for homeless. I know, right? We need a donation going on, for the homeless, players in 14.
XD. Now I jump on the rock at Idleshire and shitpost and shout. Chat. Are all the plots brought up in your server?
Now I jump on the rocks on Idleshire. Exactly. Are all the plots bought up on your server? Yeah, they've been bought up for a while. Like, if you want to buy,
Cross
if you want to
server
buy a
means you don't
plot,
have
you
to
have to like know
transfer
somebody.
anymore.
We should
Nice.
use one raising now and save the other for the boss room, you think? Just in case?
Well, yeah. I mean, when you use a raising, like it doesn't take effect until you die. That's, which we should be perfectly fine. Whoever out of the 2 DPS that has the higher deeps, they're gonna be tanking. You guys as tank, we got you covered. One of the healers will turn into a Karibo. They'll handle the ads and easy life. We should be fine. I wish we had the other. Oh, we got a lust too, so we could put the stacks on the boss. So yeah.
All the plots have been long gone on every server, I think.
Not every server. Back on my old server, Corral, there's plenty of plots to go around. Oh, what link show is that? That's talking. I'm in Heralds of Oblivion.
Gilgamesh sold
Like,
out
that's
in
just-
less than 20 minutes.
What? I'm just looking at my link shells. I'm like, Heralds of Oblivion. Like, this is.
Oh, Mimic!
Even still.
I might get poxed.
Gilgamesh sold out in 20 minutes. I really hope in Stormblood, like when they announce that the housings are available, like.
You
like,
got poxed.
Oh no, jeez. It should be gone by the time we get to the. Wow, and a fucking dragon just sits on us.
Always CC.
Oh, fuck it. I'll take that hit. Even
That's how
still-
every big server is right now.
Yeah, all the big ones are taken up, and it really sucks. It's like then you have to really decide what you want to do. It's like,
Oh, bad. We pulled something else.
yeah, what the hell? That's crazy. Let's see what type of pulmoners we have. Alright.
No. I meant that places like Curl still have open slots even. After all this time.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, they even
The
have
only thing
more
it comes
open
down to
plots
is
than
which person you want.
before.
Not back disabled.
give it
Don't
up.
use the rage.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Why? Yeah.
I'd love a system that
like-
let
like-
every
like
have
people-
the opportunity to
Help.
build
Oh,
their
wait,
own
wait.
mansion.
and there goes. Oh, hopefully they come back. Because we don't have anything that. Oh damn, lol.
Did you get poxed?
I got poxed again. What the fuck? Forever poxed. I love I love a system that every.
But then it would be instance just like apartments.
Mansion. I mean, I remember I hearing back on FF11 that everybody could have a house back on FF11. It wasn't like just like, oh, you go into a zone and this has like these housing. No, like everybody could have a house in FF11, and your house was like on an island, like isolated or something like that. I don't know if that's a better system than we have now, because at the same time, like now, how the system is, like you can have neighbors and different other FCs, and like everybody goes to that market board like close by, and you get to really have a feel of like the community and stuff like that, compared to how FF11 was, where you're like isolated and you're like just on an island by yourself or something like that. And I mean, you can invite people over, but like I don't know which side is better. I mean, as of right now, I mean, I'll take anything. I just want a house. I don't really care. I don't think like how many people honestly like know who their neighbors are around their FC ward nowadays. Like how Faith was talking about earlier, he was like, yeah, like you guys have like a neighbor that like you guys just never seen him. He just like probably just logs on like once a month just to make sure his house never
Mimic again.
goes away. Damn. Yeah, I know. I see it.
This is just the mimic floor. This is the mimic floor. This sucks.
It's the mimic floor. If I got poxed again. What the fuck?
I do, but my
At least
entire
it's only
FC
one
hangs
of
around
us.
outside
It's
the
just
house.
refreshing yours.
When I was in
yeah.
my old FC, I knew all my neighbors. We had some really good neighbors.
This means you're gonna be stuck with Fox
So
for a little
we see
bit.
everyone.
Yeah,
We're those neighbors.
Yeah, before, back in the day, like, I knew my neighbors, like, you know, back on my old server, but, like, I don't even give a fuck now. Like, even though I love Balmung, is like, I'm probably always forever gonna be Corel, deep down. It's just like, I just been on that server for way too long, and I was still, like, a new player, and this, you know, yes, just that new player hype was real, and, you know, I still know a lot more people back on that server than Balmung. And it sucks that I left them behind, but, like, you know, I had to do what I had to do, you know? Sucks. You know, it sucks when you're on a low pop server and you're trying to clear stuff like Nidhogg Extreme, but you can't get you know, a group that can do it, you know, because there's not enough people that's on that server. Now it's different. Like, I wish that they had that cross party finder, like this a few months before I moved, and I don't know, I probably wouldn't have even moved. Who knows? I mean, Balmung's cool. His RP, god damn it. How about
You sound like you have experience with FFXIV.
sounds like you have experience with that.
With RP?
With RP? Well, yeah. I never
Cross
tried to
server
hide
should
it.
really help though. I hope
never-
the low prop servers recover with the expansion. Heavens, would raiding really kill
Let
the
it be
smaller
known,
servers.
if you're on Balmung, you RP. You already RP'd. Once you joined Balmung, you already did. Sometimes I just like to troll other other people from other servers. Like, I'll join like a party, and like some people from Gilgamesh, and you'll see like the tag that says that I'm from Balmung, and I'll just like troll, and I'll just like make a bunch of lewd comments and stuff like
Balmung
that.
is the RP capital of this game.
Oh, I got purity.
Yay! No more pox. Until someone else gets poxed.
Maybe I should save it.
I see a lot of no Balmung PFs in the evening.
Gilgamesh people love to raid.
Evening asterisk.
I'm gonna hold on.
Gravekeeper.
Oh, jeez, he's great. I don't like. These are a group I just don't like. Balmung is RP capital of this game. Balmung is the capital of this game. Like, let it be known. Don't get it twisted just because like it's the RP server. Like we have raiders here, we have crafters here, we have everything in Balmung. Like, let it be known. Gilgamesh is no longer the capital of 14.
I wouldn't hold raiding to Gilgamesh. They just have the larger population of people.
You guys have a larger population of raiders, but that doesn't. What does that even mean? Like, you know, half those raiders are like can't even raid. Like, I don't know. We have people from Gilgamesh coming to Balmung, you know, because they can raid now because of the cross party finder, and you can't get this type of level of RP anywhere else. It's a fact. I don't know.
People just went there due to 3. 0 raiding being awful, and they all thought they could be. One of the teams in Elysium lol.
They're
Ragnarok
just
has a few
pounding
good raid
us right
groups.
Ragnarok has a few good raid groups. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's good raid groups everywhere. Like, there's good raid groups in Mateus and Corel, most definitely. But, you know, those are just like a few people. You know, you can't say that, okay, there's a few good people here. That doesn't that shouldn't like motivate you to transfer to there, because that's them. You're never gonna be them. You need to be yourself, you know, in a way. But in terms of like Balmung, I mean, there's like we're the highest population server, which also concerns me because like I fear that in Stormblood, I think that Balmung is just so big and there's gonna be so many people on Balmung, the servers might crash on at the beginning of Stormblood.
Well, they're gonna expand it, aren't they, when they do the fix?
They say they're gonna update it with some new servers and they're gonna put it in a good spot.
I hope
Like
they add cross-server link shells soon.
is it gonna be enough though? I don't know. Is it gonna be enough to handle the RP level? I hope they add cross server link shells soon. Yeah, I heard cross server link shells, FCs, friends list. I heard they have
They'll
that
probably beef up Balmung hardware-wise.
that phone app. Oh shit! Somebody died. I mean, they would be smart to beef up Balmung hardware to the server and all of the Aether data center. Like, I feared if Balmung drops, the Gilgamesh is going to drop. Everything on the Aether data centers is going to drop because, you know, Balmung is next to Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh got bottlenecked really badly
So
when
who's
the
gonna
housing
rage this floor?
came out.
Maybe you.
Oh
wanna-
god, no.
Oh no, not back.
Shit!
Wow.
We can't!
You can do it for jokes. Do it for funsies. Yeah, I'm gonna save my purity just till the end of this this floor right here, and then I'll do it. Like, oh shit, oh no. I mean, we made it this far without a rage. This has been pretty hard. Like the time is ticking. Like we're gonna be like almost down to the wire to get this done. Wow. Look, what's
It's not gonna work.
let's
See?
laugh at him. Look,
That's
he's gonna die. Just let him die. He didn't know. What the fuck? I don't know. Was he serious? Like we both said it's not gonna work, and he was like, "Fuck that! I don't have to listen to you guys." Prime example of people not listening in the Duty Finder. Like, we told him it's not gonna work. I just let him sit there and think about what he done. What is this? Horrible. Oh shit! This would be a good floor to have a rage though. Like this next room.
We don't
need
have
to
it
get a
anymore.
few
Look at this.
passes
This
to
room
the
looks
higher floors
scary.
again.
This room looks
Disappointed.
scary right here.
We're gonna carefully pull
So-
one at a time.
So we pop the rage, not the rage, the strength pomander. We need some strength in here. That should last us to the end of this.
Pulled a dragon.
Oh my god, did he die again? Like, what the fuck?
His weakness is really bad.
Yeah. Still got pots too. I need to get a Palace of Dead party to be way high. The thing is, you still can't do a cross-party finder Palace of the Dead run. So like, that sucks. So CC, like, we can't do it.
Floor 200 is really pretty.
Just to warn you, try to keep my carbuncle a little bit healed because it helps hold aggro.
Okay, Carbuncle's fine.
Right now it's fine.
You got sustained. Yeah, I seen that. You used
I
it.
thought you could.
I don't think you could. No, I believe somebody was complaining about that a while ago. I don't think you could do that.
What?
Do a cross-party finder, a House of the Dead run,
Yeah.
like a pre-made or something like that. for the higher floors. Yeah, you can't. Not yet. Why does it feel like in this game though, like okay, all right, we got a second purity. I'm gonna get rid of my box.
Let's
what?
get out! Let's get out!
Let's get out. All right, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. We need a game plan. Oh shit, no. Just let it be known. Like, I don't want, like, we don't need more than one person transforming. And I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, just pop the, you know, any palm manners that could be useful. And here we go. Let's see, what else can we use? Pop steel. Use the raising. See what type of cards I can get. Alright, the healer's still loading. Get a protect on that machinist. Okay.
You're using the resolution, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using both.
You need to specify that.
I told them. Oh. People don't listen. Somebody's asking what does Karibo do, like it wrecks things. Alright. Put the stacks on them. Now if everybody stacks up next to the boss, then the mobs are just gonna go right to the boss and then we can just AoE it all down. Makes it really easy. Everybody else is doing their DPSing. That's really all he does. I think he casts Doom too. Like eventually he's gonna start casting Doom. Hopefully the other healer can purify that.
According to Shay and Feb, cross-server POTD is in the works. So, I bet it will
Mooney.
be for POTD too.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
So according to Square Enix in February, server party Hospital is in the works. In February, they got a lot of plans for the future, but not during the beginning of.
Oh shit! I just noticed my carbuncle's dead.
Oh no! I mean it's fine. We don't need him.
I want my pony, damn it.
Oh shit! I should have went Lust again, and then went to the Karibo. Oh damn! I missed him. It's like this thing has a cast time, and so if they're moving, then I'm like.
I think I have echo.
I mean, hopefully that healer heals you. He's using cure. Like, give her a regen. What are you doing? That's the thing. Like they're like I'm hyped for 4.0, but I feel like a lot of things aren't going to be coming out that we want. That's going to be at the beginning of 4.0. Like we're gonna have to wait till like 4.2, like next year, to get the really good stuff. Like I really want that phone app that they said they're gonna put into the game, where you can chat with people in game on your phone on a phone app. Like you could chat with your FC members and not even be logged on to the game.
Yep.
Like that sounds really cool, but they said that's not gonna come out for a while, to like probably like 4.2 or 3 or something like that. And they're probably gonna even delay it even more, knowing Square Enix. Yes, and also get this additional add-ons to the arm and armor. Yeah, congrats,
Yeah.
congrats. You know, you gotta finish the quest. Oh, do I have to finish the quest too? On this character, I don't think I finished it. You get a cool title too for it. If you're into that type of stuff, titles and all that. I'm gonna give it to that machinist, even though he was stupid, but I'm gonna give it to him.
He was
Some
trying.
of my
Yeah.
OE members still have
He
flip
made me
phones.
laugh, and
Also,
that's all that matters.
I think flip phones are still very prevalent in Asian countries.
Some people have flip phones, like in Asia. Yeah, they're still using the razor or something from back in the day. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's people in Asia that have like phones that are like way better than like iPhones.
I remember
and
my
Androids.
Razor days.
The Razor, like, is that like one of the most popular cell phones of all time? Like that Razor was around for a while. It was pretty. It looked amazing back in the day. I mean, every other phone before that looked like a freaking a cinder, a freaking block or something. Before it looked like a huge brick, and then the Razor came out, and it was small, and it had some style to it. It broke like a million times. Like I think I had like a million different Razors.
Nokia.
As a kid, I thought
Yeah,
I
the
was so cool,
Nokias,
having a
yeah,
LMAO.
Nokia was like around before Razor. As a kid, I thought I was so cool having it. Right? Had the phone games and stuff on it.
Yeah, I had a Nokia too.
Yeah, Nokias. They was cool. Now it's like phones is like phones are like a freaking a PC nowadays. I can't wait for that new phone game coming out for FF11. You know, it's gonna be one of the first MMO games on a cell phone. Like that's gonna be cool.
I thought is it gonna be for iPhone or iPad or both?
Probably all of it. Like just all of I can imagine like you would want to play on an iPad, but I don't see why you can't play it on your phone, on your iPhone as well.
Is it still gonna be subscription based?
It's probably not going to be like subscription based, but they're probably going to be like, oh, like you could only run a certain amount of like dungeons or something, like, but you have to like pay like I don't know, like they're going to have like these little freemium
Expansion unlock stuff.
I finally got a Razor
Some-
after
like-
my
like-
Nokia, so I
like-
can carry one.
how like most phone games
While
are, like
riding
you only
horses.
do like a certain
Nokia
amount of
was
stuff
too big to
daily,
bring with you
and if
then.
you want to do more stuff daily,
The
you have
days
to
of
like
playing
pay
Snake on your
like
phone.
$1 or something, or you can wait the time to like for you to do it again. The days of playing Snake on your phone, dude. Us like, oh god, I remember I bought like a shitload of like wallpapers and like ringtones and like phone games back in the day on my Nokia, and it cost me like it was like $100 some. It was a lot. I was like, damn.
Playing
I was like,
Snake
these
on your
games are pretty
graphing
shit,
calculator,
looking
I
back
know.
at it. Playing Snake. Oh god. Well, yeah. Or are you off to do the quest or something like
Yeah,
that?
I'm over at the quest finishing this out.
I should just do it too. Not doing anything. I have to find it. Is it this? The burning request. I don't know what's the quest name. What's the name of the quest that you're doing right now, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. I'm
You
in the
don't know?
cutscene.
Did you have to talk to a guy? Like, hold on.
You talk to a guy in Quarry Mill, and then he sends you over to the hole out in the shroud.
Who do I talk to? Fuck it. I'm just not gonna do it. Fuck it. I gave up. It's too hard. Oh, I'm level 50? Yeah, I'm level 50. Nice. Nice. I have no poetics though, so sucks. Now I have to buy gear. Alright, I'm gonna switch out my gear. I'll be in Lamenta in the meantime. Yeah, I made it to level 50. Now getting to level 60 should be pretty easy. Well, it was already easy. Now I don't have to like spam Palace of the Dead over and over again. I could do other things. Then once I get to 60, then that's when it gets hard because I don't know how I'm going to gear up Astro. Grats. That was pretty fun. Those 10 floors was crazy though. Like, but I mean, the boss was pretty much a joke. So we did it.
But you should still do POTD to level.
At least it's because you basically explain the basic mechanics.
Right.
And
as long as we had, like, if we didn't have that the Karibo Pomander, then it would have been like, damn, then we had to like really fight these ads. I was like, I know I could still do Palace of the Dead, which Anthony, I know I could still do Palace of the Dead, Anthony, but I have other things I could do, like other stuff I need to unlock, and it's like, why should I queue up for Palace of the Dead where I can get experience from a level 50 dungeon and also work towards my my level 50 roulette.
I enjoy running my daily dungeons though. It's much better for new players to not do POTD too, not.
Yeah, like you get gear and stuff like. I'm not getting anything from Palace of the Dead.
It mainly depends on what class you play though.
Yeah, this is a new character I'm working on. So like I have stuff I still need to do to unlock that I kind of skipped past. See, I'm not gonna spend 20k on some healing gloves. I'm just not gonna. Well, damn.
I sub to all of you sub back. Like DPS, you'll wait for 30 minutes for a roulette. Oh.
What the hell? See, am I being cheap? Like, should I spend 20k
if you
on
play a tank
these
and
healing
healer
gloves?
release are the way to go.
I kind of need to, right? There's no other way for me to. Damn it. See, this is how the poor stay poor.
No, sorry.
Sub back, no sorry.
No, just have someone craft them for you.
Oh, well, I could switch over to my ult and craft it, but the amount of time to do all
craft
that.
What?
At this level 50, like 115 item level gear for healing. Since I'm level 50, I can get some decent gear now.
I can probably make some.
No, you don't need to do that. Like that's the thing. Like at the same time, it's like time is money. Like I don't want it. Like I don't like my time is more important than the money sometimes, and I'd rather just not do
queues
it.
haven't been too bad lately. I think I've had about a 15-minute wait max.
Okay, that.
LMAO.
All right, this is crazy right here. 35k for some. Damn it! All right, I'm gonna spend it. It's fun. I got it. It's killing me.
Well, the other thing is, if you can figure out what you want, and I can look up
15 minutes is like a POTD
recipes,
run though.
we can figure out if it'll be easier just to.
Yeah, but it'd be easy.
Get the
You could get
the items
POTD
to
runs
craft
in
it,
before
and
you
then
get the
I can
release.
just craft it really quick.
Done.
Yeah, well, I suppose that's far long for you.
Sure.
You can get 115 gear in Foundation.
We're gonna keep it going. Wait, everybody chill out. Chill out, alright? Jeez, they're...
Yeah, but it doesn't kill my soul inside.
Oh, I could buy 115 gear in Foundation. That is true. I forgot about that, you know. But I did...
Hunts also.
I did want to get that high quality, though. But I could do that. Alright, you have a good point. Whoever said that in the chat
You can just use Poetics to gear.
is a genius. Mr. Public, you are my hero.
You can also go to you could do hunts for either your grand company or the Heavensward hunt.
I like to get up and do other things. Variety is key
What?
to not burning out.
What? I don't want to do hunts.
You don't want to do hunts?
I don't want to do hunts. Don't make me. I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. Like I'm not like.
Did you hit 50 though with that?
I hit, I'm level 50
I'd
because of
get the
that.
Ironworks
In-
node
in-
and
in
upgrade
some,
it
yeah.
with a Twinefall.
We made it.
1400
I think
poetics.
when I started
That is very
farming
true,
Palace of the Dead
CC.
with you, I think I was like level 40 or something. Like we did like a whole 10 levels. Almost. I'm a bit sad though that you're not like leveling up with me though. Like you could be leveling up too, you know?
Well, I mean, I have some classes I could level, but nothing I would really be comfortable playing in deep dungeon.
Right. Okay.
Because summoner is the only thing I've played to 60.
Hold on. Did I even buy the right thing?
I mean, I have scholar to 60, but I'm not good at it. I don't
I
like
didn't-
healing.
Well, yeah, it's Palace of the Dead though. But yeah, I understand though. Damn it. Yeah, I bought the wrong thing, so I'm just gonna put it back on the market board. I'm probably gonna take a hit from. I'll just sell it for like 1,000 less. No damage is done. Somebody's gonna buy it. Some other fool is gonna buy it, and it's gonna be the wrong thing for them as well.
There's a gear calculator you can check for the best gear for your level.
I just need that item level increase.
What dungeon do you want to run?
I mean, with this gear, like I'm gonna be like over geared for like level 50 dungeons, but
You only need to run the level 50 dungeons to unlock the roulette, and then you basically don't need to run it again.
Exactly.
You can just do roulettes till you're 51 and 52 and do more dungeons.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's my plan. All right. This is killing me. this is killing my wallet. All right. Well, my. Oh boy. I mean, I could always give my ult some money. All right. Let me equip all this gear, and then then I'll look for the next dungeon I need to do. Do you want to do it with me?
How many dungeons do you want to?
We'll do. You want to do one? Help me through one, and then I'll probably
which
gonna
one
end
is
it after that.
Because I might be able to tank for it if it's the 50 dungeons, because I have a 57 Dark Knight. I'm not very good at it though.
I have a bunch unlocked. Let's see. Let's see.
Which ones do you need? Check you go in your roulette tab and then look at your level 50 roulette and tell me which ones it tells you need to do.
Brave Flocks. I need to do. Halatali hard. Lost City of Amplipore. And I just got like 4 or 5 more dungeons I need to unlock.
Let's do. Did you do Hullbreaker?
I'm checking. One
Or
sec.
do you need it?
Hullbreaker Isle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
You already did it. Damn, it's one of my favorites. Okay. You want to do Sastasha? Not Sastasha Hard. I mean, Brave Flocks.
Yeah, I need to do Brave Flocks.
Let's do Brave Flocks. Should I do tanking or nah? Since I'm not comfortable, but I can if you need me to.
I mean, you'll be fine. I could definitely. You know, it should be fun. I don't know if you want to do it. Do you need to like level it or something?
Yeah, it's at 57, so it should be good for this. But
I mean, you'll get something. You should probably hit like 58, maybe ish. All right, let me just get a few more pieces of gear from the foundation.
I need to change something.
Oh, damn. And then clearing these dungeons, that should probably give me some poetics at the same time. Then I could like buy the rest of my gear with some pose, and I should be pretty good after that.
I need to re-dye my gear and then glam one headpiece.
What
because
is
of it.
What is CC saying in the chat? Plus, I like to get up and do things. Okay. Yeah, I like to do other things too. Like I don't want to just do Palace of the Dead through everything. Um. Alright. Yeah, well, I'll run this dungeon, and I'm probably gonna stop, and then I gotta go eat because I don't think I eat breakfast. I don't ate breakfast today. I think I missed that. Oh, yeah, I could have bought my accessories from here too. I didn't know that. Oh shit. What? And they're just going. They're going for 10K too. I'm still wearing the level 5 ring.
I'm actually buying gear for my Dark Knight because it needs new gear. I've still been using the Ironworks upgraded set.
Time to upgrade.
Yep, time to upgrade.
Alright. Accessory. I need a headpiece and a belt. And I bought the wrong headpiece. Always buy the wrong shit all the time. Okay, I'm officially broke. But it was worth it. I shouldn't have to buy gear ever again though. And then I could now leveling up, like getting like once I hit level 60, that's gonna be the difficult part though, to get gear. Because I could go like so many different ways to get it. I think I'm probably gonna do like a little bit of PvP, get some PvP gear. That should bump me up to like 230. I don't know at that point, and then like I gotta get at least to like item level 250 to get some raid. Then I can get some raid gear. Then once I get some raid gear, I'll be happy.
Oh, that looks really cool. Okay. I'm not gonna have that on. Need a new weapon. Dark Knight.
I'm gonna sell all this other stuff. I'm just undercutting. Everybody gets undercut. Nobody's safe. Got all these accessories, this materia. Grade 5 materia is selling for 30K? Oh my god. Are they crazy? Like are they ridiculous? Like do they not know that grade 5 materia is still gonna be useful in the expansion? Like how they're gonna do things? Like you can only put like 1, maybe 2 grade 6 materia.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Like if I had enough gil, I would just buy out all that grade 5 materia and I would just resell it on once 4.0 comes out. But it's too much work right now. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably glamour my stuff because you know, the better the glamour, the better you play. That's how I see things. Damn it.
Can I make that dye? Any dye you want, I can get though,
Can I
because I
make
can
that
make
dye?
most dyes.
I need like pure white dye.
I can make Snow White dye.
Like the purest of the white of dye.
It's Snow White dye. Like, look
Is
at
it?
your dye preview and then go into the first tab and look at.
That's not the best white dye though. What?
But the pure white, the one that's green background,
Oh,
is
that
really
one.
expensive.
Oh, the pure white dye. You can make that?
No, but I'm just saying if you want to get that, like I can make Snow White dye. Snow White is what I can make.
Oh, okay. I was just I don't know. I was just trolling. I don't really need that dye. I was just like, if you can make pure white dye,
I think
you're like the
you
best.
can eventually. I'm not sure if you can eventually or if it's
I don't know. I just know that it's really expensive for no reason, and it bothers me. It's like really like I would just settle with the Snow White dye, but I mean, if you could get the pure white dye, go for it. Like if you got if you got that money, guys, go for it. Because it do look nice. No, what am I here for? All right, we're about to queue up. All right, are you
Hold
almost
on a
ready?
sec.
Okay.
Almost ready.
Okay. Let me turn off the sound.
One time a guy offered to send me nudes for a pot of pure white dye. I obviously accepted.
I obviously accept it. One time a guy offered to send me nudes for a pot of pure dye. What? What is this? You'd be surprised what people would do for I guess I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm not gonna go in.
Was
into
it worth the
details
price?
about that. Yeah, was it worth the price? Send me some of those pictures.
Yeah, I'm
and-
loaded
and-
anyway.
Like, what type of nudes are you talking about? Are you talking about like, in-game nudes, or are you talking about like real life nudes? Because
Nice.
They were about
I think the
600K at
in-game
the
nudes
time.
might be worth more in quality than the real life nudes. I'm just saying. Cause those real life nudes that could like you could just get pictures off of Google, like that could be anybody's pics, really, if somebody said
No,
that,
like legit nudes.
those in-game nudes though, that's like, gotta put a little bit more thought into that.
That's Balmain for you.
Like legit nudes, like what do you mean legit nudes? Like real life nudes?
You can just look at your own character for in-game.
I'm on Gilgamesh.
God damn it. These people are talking about nudes in the chat. What is this? What's going on here?
Okay, I'm ready. You ready?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Let me
Yes,
get
real
something
life
to
news.
Food. This.
The guy had a crush on me anyway.
Do I have my cross-class stuff? Oh, I didn't put my cross-class shit up. Oops.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Oh, no, damn. The most important thing is the weapon, and I forgot that. Shit. I would have been pissed. Like, it's like, why am I only healing for, like, freaking 50 healing points? Like, what is this? The most important thing, which is so fucking expensive.
That's not. I want.
Ah, fuck it, I'm broke. It doesn't matter. I'm living with it now. I'll find some way to make money. It is Balmung after all. There's lots of way to make money. I'll figure out a way to make money later. Then next time you see me, I'm like with like 30 mil.
Ah, so he thought he was getting a double win, lol.
Dude, like, why would somebody ask for real life nudes? Like, that's so like, and then I'll give you in-game money. Like, if they're gonna send, like, I don't understand that. Guy's a fool. All right, okay, you ready? Just let me know. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna check the chat and see if everything's okay. Jeez, I am so hungry. I got spaghetti. It was spaghetti night yesterday, so I had a whole lot of spaghetti from yesterday. I can just kill. I can't wait for that. So let's get this over with, and I could look forward to my spaghetti.
Pizza.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing some hotbar
Oh,
adjustments.
oh no, it's fine.
Spaghetti. is good
Anything
too.
you want to ask about or about Dark Knight before
No, Faith was pretty good at giving me like basic stuff, and I have run dungeons as it before.
Okay. Honestly, like I was a horrible Dark Knight before I hit level 60. Once you hit level 60, this Dark Knight everything comes together with Dark Knight so much better. Like probably one of the biggest problems I had with Dark Knight before 60 was like after like a big pull, like you just don't have enough MP for the next pull, type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that was my biggest problem with it. But yeah, just always just watch out for the MP. All right, we're doing Brave Fox, so shit, fuck. All right, here we. Oh, you're the party leader, so.
Yep.
Yeah, this I don't know. Like that was just my problem was just MP management for Dark
I
Knight
feel like
before
cast
level
is
60.
frustrating below 60. You get your major skills so late due to the card skills.
Okay, there we go.
Eating up level quests.
Insta-Q!
I think how they did for Astro for leveling was pretty good. Like you don't really get too much like before level 50 with Astro. Like the only thing you'll get before level 50 is like all your different ways of like drawing a card, like redrawn and spread and stuff like that in Royal Road for your cards for Astro. Everything you already have for Astro, like you already have like a regen and stuff like that. Like you already have the stuff that you need for healing. But once you go past level 50 with Astro,
You
then
don't
that's
get
when you get all
gravity
the
or even
cool
Malefic
stuff,
2 until way
like
late.
collective unconscious and all types of like really cool stuff, synergy and stuff like that. Like when you get like synergy and collective unconscious, like you don't need that, but that just adds to like why Astro is so great.
I hate it. I refuse to play Ast in any content this isn't 60.
What? If anything, I think Scholar is a horrible job before level 50 or 60 because you don't really have nothing. Okay. Yeah, this area is a little weird at first.
Just wait till SB2 new cards.
Oh my god, yes. Do you guys know what these two new cards for Astro is going to be called? Because I think I have an idea what it's
School
going to be
plays
called.
exactly the
God.
same at level 50 as it does at 60.
You guys don't have a protect.
The only thing I
It's my
miss is
fault.
Broil.
Broil's so good though.
The Lady and the Lord.
Ah, somebody
I'd rather
knows
them
their
balance the
lore.
current cards than Admiral.
Somebody has been
They're
paying
called Lady and
attention.
Lord,
Yes,
though, I
the
believe.
new cards are going to be called the Lady and the Lord. And I was actually thinking yesterday, like I was like, damn, like what can they possibly give Astro? Like they like already like most of Astro cards are useless. Like what are they giving Astro that's gonna like I just don't know. Oh damn it! It's not a train going by. Damn, I need to switch my hotbar. It still has Palace of the Dead stuff that I don't even have these.
It doesn't matter unless they fix the
abilities
balance
yet.
meta.
I was like, why can't I DPS? I'm
I can't
switching
wait
cleric,
to see
but I
what it
can't
does, though we
DPS.
only know what.
Well, I'm 57
It's
and I
cool.
can't use some of my skills. I just leave it.
Right, but I was like, why can I use my skills? I can't wait to see what it does though. Exactly. I mean, let's think about it. Like, why we're here? Like, what do you think the Lady and the Lord cards for Astro is gonna be? Is gonna
Any
give us?
ideas what it might do?
Exactly. I'm trying to think I'm trying to brainstorm right now. Like, what can these like the Lady and the Lord? I mean,
Balance meta will always be there, it's what makes Astro.
Ballad. I don't know. I mean, the Lady and the Lord sounds pretty serious. Like those sounds like some cards that you might want. I mean,
One card was applied to the mob they were attacking.
probably. I mean, this is gonna be a stretch of maybe the Lady card is going to. Because you got to think about Astro is still at the end of the day is considered to be like the time mage of Final Fantasy 14. Like there's Astro, you know, deals with, you know, space and time type of you know, stuff. Like they have you know, abilities like gravity, and you know, they have a lot of, you know, abilities that deal with time itself. So I feel like the Lady might deal. I don't know. I have to check the lore book. It might be in the lore book or something, but I feel like they should have a card that can like maybe like stop the time of dots or something. Like I don't know. Like they should have a or stop the time of like, you know, buffs on your party members or something like that. Like that would be cool. Like the only thing that will be taking is the shit. What the whoa. What the that is my fault. But I don't like I was healing. I don't know what happened.
I must have stood in an AoE. I'm sorry.
I
need to. It's auto targeting and I can't get it to stop. Hold on.
Like, was I in cleric? I don't think I was in cleric at that time, but that was weird.
Ast has a skill that
that's
essentially does that though. By extending your
How
buff
do I make it
times.
stop auto targeting? Target.
I'm still used to Palace of the Dead. Alright. Hold on, what do you guys think about that? Astro has a skill that does that though by extending the. Yeah, they already have an ability to do that, but what happens if they had like an entire card that that can do that? I don't know. Like I mean, like they could have, you know, multiple ways of doing the same thing. Is this like, you know, oh, now I have a card in like what's that move called? Time dilation to extend people's.
I feel like Lord will be more offensive.
But
and
see,
more
no, see, they have
defensive lady.
time dilation only
They have a card
extends
that
the.
extends the time.
No. Do they have card? Oh wait, what's the card that extends times for? I mean, no, they have an ability that it extends. What's it called? Celestial opposition that extends all buffs. But what happens if they had a card that does that? I don't think
No
they have a
card
card
extends the
that
time.
extends people's buffs on. I don't know. I'm
thinking of
just. I don't know.
dilation.
You know what? Just
And the
just
AO
for that.
stuff.
Royal Road Spear or Arrow.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Celestial opposition.
Are you healing?
Yeah, celestial. No, yeah, I'm here.
I am not.
Celestial opposition only extends the duration of card buffs. Oh no. Celestial opposition extends everything.
But that's not very good.
I don't know. Maybe
It doesn't extend
the
already
lady
buff
won't
time.
do that. Okay.
But it's too similar to make it another card.
You guys think of a better thing that the Lady and the Lord is going to be doing. Says I'm crazy. Freaking, we're fighting an Illuminati commander.
That's what I'm talking about when I say balance meta.
Wasn't too bad.
No, it's just I don't even recall any mechanics from that boss. They just like I just know you just zerg them down. Just a few AoEs and that's it. Alright.
Okay,
It does extend a little bit, but only
kill
on
this
one
soldier
person.
because
Just have that, yeah.
we need to free that goblin because I think it takes us on
Celestial
a shortcut.
opposition extends all buffs
This is,
triggered
as
by
long as we just kill all the
Astro
enemies,
by 10 seconds.
we'll be fine. Exactly, like no like Astros already have an ability to extend all the buffs on party members that's around it. But what happens if it had a card that could literally stop the time
This
of
includes spread balance, single cards, vocalizations, luminiferous ether, sprint, etc.
well,
Celestial.
arrow just gives
Time.
you
And our
it just
sphere
makes you
arrow.
your
There will not be another ability to extend buffs lol.
oh my god. I mean, they gotta have something to deal with time, though. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm so curious about these new abilities. You know, especially for, you know, jobs like Astro, Dark Knight, and I mean, what else? I mean, like we already kind of know
In
what
which
they're gonna
CC
give
on this
most of
one,
the
we
other
already
jobs.
have
Like, you
enough
know, for
extend.
Ninja, they're gonna have, you know, this more type of DPS type of skills. They might have a fourth tier Mudra and stuff like that. Like, you know, that stuff is simple, but when it comes to like Astro, like they could literally do anything. What they honestly should do for Astro is probably give them a little bit more DPS type of abilities, because as of right now, like they're like when it comes to like Astros, like, you know, going in the cleric stance and putting out some deeps, like
One card
their
was
stuff
used
is
to
pretty
apply
low
to
tier.
an enemy in the benchmark. It's either damage or a debuff, or both, I suppose.
What I wouldn't mind seeing is a card
We
that
freed
extends
the
effects
gobbies.
of other abilities
There's one
for
more
other
goblin,
classes.
but I
Oh
want
my
to
god. The goblin, when he got out the cage, except for him saying,
I can
like,
see the Lady of the Lord
he
functioning
said,
like
like,
temporal.
thank Gob, except for, like,
Stasis
thank
to a
God.
degree,
He's like,
wherefore,
thank
as
God.
long as the card is
Like,
applied
That's fine.
to a target
Never
buffs,
saw that before.
debuffs, and damage over time skills are frozen.
Like,
That would be so up on SMN lol.
like I hear that the people are saying, like, the new cards are called the Lady and the Lord, but where are they getting that source from so I can look it up? Is it in the lore book? Because I have the lore book and I'll look it up. I've yet to really look inside the lore book since I got it, but like if it's in the lore book, I'll spend time to look up where the hell are they getting this reference from, the Lady and the Lord, because all the balance cards, all the cards from
It's what the
Astro
community is
are,
calling it.
they all have
The
lore
source is
to
from the
it.
cards themselves. You can read the text in the Aussian on them.
We don't know the right term for what they're called.
Well, why are people calling it that? Why are people calling it the Lady and the Lord? If like, the source has to come from somewhere. Like, all right, yeah, we have to wait for this Gobby to come over and do it. Here, let me. Like,
It's what they look like.
see, look, I have the lore book right here. You know, the encyclopedia.
The
How can I
highest clip
fit
and the
inside
card
this
images
little,
are literally the
tiny
only
hole?
Ready?
information we have on them.
yeah, I'm ready.
Everything else is speculation. Because the cards literally say Lady and Lord on them lol.
Oh, that's what it says on the card. Okay, okay. But, like, all right. Well, for the cards that we have now for Astro, they all represent a different
It's not in the lore book.
different god in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, there's 12 different gods or deities, and Astro has 12 different cards. Well, they have 6 cards, but when you flip it over to use the spread ability for it, and you flip the card over, and that represents a different god. And there's you know, and it all goes over that stuff too in the lore book as well. But so where does the Lady and the Lord fit into, you know, the 12 different gods? Like, where is it? What is that? I mean, is it referring to Hydaelyn in Zodiac or something like that? Like is it them two? Is Zodiac the Lord and Hydaelyn is the Lady?
Ow.
I mean, if that's the case, like, why wouldn't that be? If it's literally Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Oh my god, what? I have yet to see
Oh gosh,
that.
darn it!
I have yet to see these puddles from this fight. What? Okay, well, no, we made it. He was a pushover.
The last boss in this dungeon is
We don't
hard.
know. It's all
Oh.
speculation now.
We don't know. It's all speculation. It's not in the lore book. What's the point of this fucking lore book if the lore is not in the book? I mean, that's what I'm going with. I mean,
would consider to be the Lady. Unless I'm wrong, I don't have the lore book.
No, she already. I believe. What's her name? What's Azima? She's already represented in the cards. I think she's one of. I think she represents the arrow, flipped backwards or something like that. She's one of the. She's one of the cards already. Azima, I do know that. Like she's one of the gods, but I mean, I don't know.
There will
man.
be a second lore book for new information.
God damn it.
Eventually.
That's the one I want. Fuck. I don't know. It's all very interesting. I think that's some of the most interesting stuff that they have showed in that trailer is what does these cards do? What does these cards even mean? You know, when it comes to the lore. I mean, that could tell us probably a lot more than we think. Maybe there's more than this 12 gods out there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe these are new gods from Doma, because I believe they worship their own gods in Doma, or that's somewhat similar to the gods that Eorzea worships. So I don't know. I mean, that could be new gods from Doma that we're getting these cards from. Which, I don't know, it kind of, you know, takes away a little bit from the old gods. It's like, oh, we could just add new gods. Like, are they like Pokemon now? It's like every freaking season you gotta get, you know, some new Pokemon, you get some new gods or something like that. I don't know, like, seems like if it's that easy just to add new gods to the lore and everything. I don't know. Very interesting stuff, though. Honestly, probably Astro is probably just going to get a lot more DPS type of abilities, though, because, like, you know, they already have a lot of utility. They have enough utility. They don't have a lot. They have enough utility because with the cards. Their healing is a-okay. It qualifies. It's okay, but you know, their DPS is lacking, so I don't know. Monk is another job that I'm curious about too. Like, what is Monk gonna get? When it comes to like casters, like summoners, black mages, I don't know. I don't play those jobs, so like I don't even want to think about it. Summoners, I mean, like, that's not too hard. I mean, they're like a potential new summon. I don't know. I think they probably would have showed it off though in the trailer if they was gonna get a new summon though. That would be cool though, except for them having like this 3 different summons. Really though, there's 2 different summons because nobody uses Titan in the long run of stuff.
SMN has wings.
Yeah. People have been saying that they, the summoner has had a new ability that represented Ravana's wings
They
or
can't
something
balance
like
3
that.
summons.
They can't balance 3 summoners. I don't know, man. I don't know what type of new summon. They don't have to be too creative. They could, I don't know. They could have one summon that's in between Garuda and Ifrit, like, or something. Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, also needed. It could just be like this, a little, like a playstyle difference or something. Like something not so big. All right, yeah, okay. This boss is a little tricky. We got to knock all the bombs like on the side and stuff like that. This dungeon wasn't so bad though.
They can't balance Arcanist altogether.
Arcanist is just a mess. Like when it comes to Scholar and just summoners and stuff like that. Scholars are too good with DPS. Like, shit. What does this mechanic do? I forget. I run away. Alright, you can use like your AoE thing and that should like knock back a lot of the bombs. Very nice, very nice. This boss is so annoying.
This on Primal.
This on Primal? What, the Primal data center? Dude, we're on Balmon. Alright, represent. None of that Primal stuff around here. Jeez, look at that. That spread is
So,
real.
According to the lore book, there are 60 total Ask cards. They're not off the gods, but rather based on real-life tarot for inspiration.
Well, damn. Rip Primal is the place to be.
Oh, so there is more
The six
cards
we
that we
have
just don't know
already
of.
are the major
I do know that the
representatives.
cards that we have now
So the lady,
represent the
Lord will be
gods.
from the minor.
But if we have 60, then I mean, then I don't. Then yeah, it probably goes off of other stuff after a while. Oh wait, does that look cool? Oh, that looks cool. I would not wear it. Looks like some type of ASEAN type of gear. Is that an upgrade piece that I'm wearing
Lol, I
now?
thought it was cool seeing another bro playing. Shot my ass down.
How is that better than
Found
what I
it.
have now?
The
That's
god's symbols
bullshit.
are on each card. The balances as Aimer and Naldal.
How is
Here is
that better than
Taliak
what
and
I have
Nymea.
now?
Bowl is Orvik and Nofika. Spear is Menfino and Halo. Aruro is Limlin and Oshorn.
No. The major arcana represent the heavens, which relates to astrology and divinations.
And Spire is Rala and Byrigot.
The minor arcana do not have any gods attached to them.
Oh jeez. All right, that gave me like a quarter of experience bar. How close are you to level 58, Sumi?
Moon, you're still here.
I'm still here, yeah. Yeah, Ren. I'm about to get off though. Is there something wrong with my mic? Is there? I don't know, do you hear me? I don't hear you. I don't see you talking. I see my thing like glowing in the chat. I don't know. See, that's bothersome. Do you guys hear me in the...
We can hear you.
You guys can hear me.
If you Google the balance FFXIV image search, it's like the 11th image that shows you what gods are represented in what cards.
We can.
You guys can hear me, but Sumi's saying that she can't hear me, so, I don't know. Is there something wrong with your chat? I'm assuming, I mean, I'm seeing, you know, on Discord, like, I'm seeing that I'm talking in it, but I don't see you talking in it, Sumi. Darn. Oh, God. I don't know. Well, I'm about to end this, Sumi. Yeah, thanks Sumi for helping me get to 50. Like, definitely helped me out like the past 2
I mean, all
days.
the 6 are major arcana, which are related to the heavens. The lore and lady would have to be minor, which are not heavens, therefore wouldn't be god-based. Lord asterisk.
Okay. See you later, Sumi. Okay, let's see what the hell you guys are talking about. You guys are attacking me, man. Damn, I say one fucking thing, and you guys are like, oh, you're fucking stupid.
Well, the
Fuck,
Emperor and the
kill
Empress
yourself.
are 2 major arcana that could also represent the Lord and the Lady.
What? Wait, hold on. What did you say? Well, the Emperor and the Empress are 2 major arcana that could also. The Emperor from what? The Garlean Emperor?
LMAO means losing it.
It's like, damn, man. I say one fucking thing about the lady, and it's like, no, you're fucking stupid. No. I'm just tossing out random ideas. I haven't heard anything from anybody else that says what these new cards motives are. Like, what are these new cards and what are they gonna do? Tarot cards. Tarot cards.
What lady? No.
Ren, we're talking about in the
loosely based off the gods of the game and real life tarot cards.
No, astral cards are loosely based off the gods of the game and real life tarot cards. Well, yeah. I mean, of course, mostly all the lore in this game is based off of some type of real life mythology or something like that. Like it's based off of something off of real life. So, I mean, that's no surprise there. But where does that fit into
the lore book
game?
lists the known 6 as the major, though.
The lore
implying
book
that the rest are minor.
Lists the known 6 as the major, though, implying that the rest are minor. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are major gods, and then there was gods that came later because of whatever. There's gods in the game that are the children of other gods, and stuff like that. I don't know. The lore is very interesting in this
major
game.
and minor arcana lol.
I don't know. I mean, you guys still isn't telling me anything about the lady and the Lord, but I mean, it's okay. I mean, you got damn, I'm just getting shut down this left and right. First, first the whole samurai DPS / tank, theory that I had. You guys shot that down.
I know nothing.
You guys shot down my lady
No, they
theory.
could just pull a rabbit out of their hat and be like, with the support of Ishgard, we've expanded our
Ren.
knowledge of the stars and discovered 2 new previously undiscovered arcana.
Arcana is I mean, that's probably what they're gonna do, most likely. That they're gonna pull something out of their asses, like, oh, we discovered 2 new cards in the distant land, or in the distant over there in the sky somewhere, and it's like, oh, those are gonna be 2 new cards, and now you could do 2 new cards out of thin air. But Ren, what we're talking about is in the trailer, in the benchmark trailer with the Astrologian. Astrologian had 2 new cards in that trailer, and people in the community is calling these 2 new cards the Lady and the Lord. and that's what they're saying. That's what it says on the card itself. It's called the Lady and the Lord. Now we're trying to figure out, or what we was originally trying to figure out, is what does these cards mean in the game? Like, what are they tied to in the game? And I mean, I'm seeing some interesting theories in the chat, but at the same time, you guys aren't saying what are these cards are gonna do. Like I said, the Lady was gonna do some type of refresh or sustain some type of your buffs. You know, like you could put the Lady card on a member in your party, and that would sustain their buffs or something like that. But apparently that's a dumb fucking idea, and I'm stupid for even saying it. So fucking shit, my bad, guys. You know, just throwing a fucking theory out there. Like, damn, like don't shoot the messenger. Like, god damn it. Fuck this. I'm gonna take this. I'm going to Udo. I'm going to the quicksand.
It's not just the idea of it.
It's
not how the card
go
was
RP
used in the
somewhere.
benchmark.
Lol.
It's not how the cards was used in the benchmark. Well, you saw that the Astro threw the card after he picked it over to what was the summoner or something. He threw it to a caster DPS.
And then the secondary card came up and targeted the boss. Mob. There was no Lady Lord applied to a party member.
So CC, so you're saying that people are reaching and there isn't 2 new cards that's going to be introduced, but instead that was just an ability that's just called the Lady and the Lord, and that's just an ability that's going to be used to buff other cards that the Astro pulls in the future. I mean, isn't like Royal Road already like that though? I mean, like in a way, like isn't Royal Road already like that? I mean, somewhat. Oh, good old Balmung. Look at Balmung Quicksand right here. Like, you're saying you could get this you can't get this anywhere else, guys. This is Balmung exclusive. Yeah, but right now it looks like it could be an extra
No card currently affects an enemy mob either.
In the deck to draw, potentially. No card currently affects an enemy mob either. Did they toss it on an enemy mob, or did he toss it towards the caster?
I don't like the job.
Oh man, I think Astro is one of the most interesting jobs in the game. You know, and it has a lot of mystery to it, and it's tied to a lot of the lore in the game. And you could and if we could predict, or we could think about these abilities that they showed us in for Astro, I mean, I think we can predict a lot of things that's coming into the game. But I don't know. I don't know. I think on that note, I think I want to end it.
Balance and used it automatically. A secondary card came out and applied itself to the enemy.
I think on that note, wow, what the fuck is going on over here? But the Astro pulled a balance and used it automatically. A second card came out and applied itself to the enemy. I gotta see it again. Maybe like tomorrow I'll like slow-mo that whole scene right there, and then like
It's hard to say, but I just looked at the skill. The cards are definitely Lady and Lord, but they might just be entirely different skills.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Only
like
in Balmung.
what CC's saying, what I was thinking. Only in Balmung. Exactly. I mean, we have no idea. Like these can't even like who knows if they're even cards. They could just be abilities, the buff cards, the Lady and the Lord. I have no idea.
It's at 130 in the benchmark.
I'll check it out. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday, I'll slow mo. Tomorrow, I'll slow mo that whole scene right there. I'll freeze frame it, and then like we can really pick apart what exactly does the Lady and the Lord mean in the game. I mean, this is a bit of a reach, but I mean, come on, guys. We got like 40 some more days till Stormblood. I mean, do we have anything better to do? I mean, in Final Fantasy 14, what is going on over there? That's pretty weird. I like that paladin shield and sword. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, we have to just take every single little thing that we have right now and just dissect it in this bunch of theories and speculations and stuff like that, and let's try to have some fun. Grind. No, I mean, hey, oh geez, we're Limit Break Radio featuring Mr. Happy. What? Wait, hold on. Is happening in the chat again? No, we're not going to be Limit Break Radio, because the thing with Limit Break Radio is that they don't play the game. They don't play the game that they're talking about. That's the problem with Limit Break Radio. You know, that is the biggest beef I have with Limit Break Radio. I love what they do, but at the same time, they don't play the game. And Mr. Aniro, Limit Break Radio, he doesn't play the fucking game anymore. So it's like, how attached are you to this game?
Just the overanalyzing about information we don't have long.
They also talk a lot of crap that they don't know about.
Oh, well, yeah, they do. They do. I mean, that's why I'm leaving it up to the chat. I'm leaving it up to you guys to tell me what the hell these abilities
He's called TBH.
are
I've
gonna
known
do.
him a while.
I mean, but isn't it fun to speculate? I mean, like, nothing is confirmed.
He just recently
like,
took a break
we
from
know
this
nothing is confirmed. Everything that we say to right now, it's all bullshit at this point. It's all speculation. But isn't it fun to just speculate and to figure out what the hell does any of this even mean? I mean,
for example, when they started talking about the EXP boost to 50, they talked only bad about it.
I'm an engineer. I like math and facts.
I mean, but we don't have any facts, though. We don't have the math. We don't have the facts. We just have a video, and we've been playing this game for over 3 years now. Most of us have been playing this game for a long time now. Square Enix is the same company. It has been for like ever since, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts, like. Because Squaresoft back in the day was a completely different thing, and some can argue Squaresoft was the better company, but Square Enix has been the same company for a long time now. You know, we know somewhat to what to expect. You know, we know we're going to get 2 dungeons. We know we're going to get trials. We know we're going to get a 24-man raid. We know we're going to get raids. Like, we know all this stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure that a few Final Fantasy 14 players can somewhat call what the hell these abilities are going to do. That's what I'm saying. We can only pull what we know from the video, and the lore book says about Astro, no more past. I'm not saying we're gonna, call it. I'm not saying that, we're gonna like, oh, this is definitely confirmed. Let's go on Reddit right now, and this is exactly what it means. I mean, we could still, I would honestly like to know what the Lady and the Lord means. That's all I want to know. I just want to know, what does these Astro cards mean, and I mean, yeah, that's it.
May 20th.
May 20th.
What about the new Driscoll?
I mean, even in May 20th, they're just gonna show the abilities off. I don't think they're gonna go into detail what these abilities are.
The dragon.
Even when they showed off in Heavensward the new abilities for like Dark Knight, I don't know who said this. I think Mr. Happy said this back in the day or something like that. But he said that, or one of them said that, like one of the, like Mr. Happy or whatever, like they said that for a Dark Knight's new ability, what was that ability called? That Soul Survivor, we thought that Soul Survivor was going to be an ability we was going to use on a party member, and if that party member was to die when Soul Survival was
May
still
20th is
on
going to
them,
reveal a lot
that
about
the
how the
Dark
battle
Knight will get
system is being
that
revamped,
person's HP
which
and
gives us better
MP,
insight to how they'll be
and the
designing
Dark Knight would
new